Have your attention, please. This is the first and only call for the boys' shot put. Please check in at that area right now. Please report to those areas immediately and check in with the officials. attention please. Will the St. Thomas boys coach please report to the announcer? St. Thomas boys coach, please report to the announcer. Thank you.
Okay, just give me like a big wave. Right here's good? Okay. All right, give me a big wave when we go live. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool.
Your attention, please. Just to let you know, the 4x800 will be starting very shortly upon the completion of all field events.
Broden. I can hear you. Is that line up, Ryan? Yep. All right. All right. This is NewHampshireTrackandField.com. Not .com. What the heck is wrong with me? It's New Hampshire Track and Field. We have a new URL this year. But this is New Hampshire Track and Field, powered by Runners Alley. Today's Meet Hub brought to you by Arthur Thomas Properties. We are here at the State Indoor Championships for Division II at Plymouth University for the first time. Field events are just winding down. The high jump is the final field event to be completed, and then they'll be jumping on the 4x8s really quick here, really soon. My name is Tim Cox. I'm here with Jim McKenzie. Give a shout, Jimmy Mack.
Hey, we're looking forward to this 2024 championships, Division II. I'm psyched to be here.
Yep, and I'm also here with Nick. I'm going to make him say his last name one more time because I think I got it down, but sometimes I don't.
Athanasopoulos.
All right.
Yeah.
That's Irish, right?
Yeah, close
Yeah.
enough.
We also have Ryan Moyer who's going to be tag teaming the production with myself today. I thought I had a headset for you, Ryan. I just realized that we don't. How do we not? We got 3? Okay, yeah. All right, so Ryan will be jumping on the mic too here, and we're just really looking forward to today. The girls 4x8 is going to be starting here really soon. On the girls' side, the teams, Jimmy, who are the teams that we're looking to watch today to go away with some plaques?
Well, kind of like an election when they 5 minutes into it and they call it. Oyster River's got, I mean, something really bad would have to happen for them not to win. I mean, they're like a 70-point
They
favorite.
kind of were like the Co-Brown boys last year, where you kind of knew that they were going to win.
Yeah.
But how many points can they break 100? Because if you break 100 points in indoors, that's saying something. And Nick, you've been a part of some state championship teams. You guys ever come sniff 100 points?
No, I don't think so. They're a little closer than that. A little more fun. I think we'll see. The boys race, right? Could be a little bit
Tighter, yeah.
tighter.
So looking at the field events, it looks like it's already tight because Souhegan definitely superseded their seeds in the long jump. And Co-Brown, Elias Warner, had a great last throw, but came up a little bit short, so he was second. So that 18 points, just like we said in the preview, can evaporate pretty quick.
Makes a big difference.
But there were, field events are super important, but the meet was going to be won or lost on the track as we see it now. So we'll see. This 4x8 is going to play a big role, I think, actually, in a certain way. And to talk about 4x8, I'm going to give it to Ryan Moyer because Ryan has been part of a couple great 4x8s.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's going on, Ryan? So Ryan was the guy I nicknamed Jeopardy James for all you guys. Doesn't he look like James from Jeopardy?
I guess so.
A little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
That's how a lot of people know him.
I get the little bit.
The
I
little
get the little bit, yeah.
Do you have as much information as that guy? Is that quick-witted?
Oh, no, I can't be that quick
No.
with it.
Guy's
With it.
unbelievable.
Yeah, just start off, yeah.
Yeah, so this 4x800 girls, Newmarket's actually the favorite going in, but Oyster River's got a whole bunch of girls that they could use in here. So it'll be interesting to see what happens today. But there's some points on the table to be had. Newmarket has run a low 10?
10-13.
10-13.
Yeah,
99.
10-13, yep.
Yeah.
Oyster River second, coming in second seed, 10-37, 63.
So
So
it depends on,
who's running for Oyster River?
yeah, let's see who's Oyster River. Oh, they're stacked. So they got a good one.
Should be a great race then.
But it'd be nice to have Hagen and Kavanaugh battling it out in the end.
I would say if it's it's Hagen and Kavanaugh, if I'm Oyster River and Kavanaugh, I tell her to chill. Take second. They have such a cushion.
Yeah.
And she has a shot to break the D2 1,500-meter record. That's Kavanaugh. And not to mention, Alana Hagen has the 1K coming up too.
Right.
But, Jimmy, that probably goes against your grain.
Yeah, it
if
goes
you're in a
against my
race, you
grain.
win the race.
Win the race, you're in.
I just teed that up for you, so go ahead. Tell us your thoughts.
No, like I say, love the one you're with. Win the race you're in. So there's
Starts the
no
meet off right,
way.
too.
What'd you say, Nick?
Starts the meet off right too.
Yeah, there's no
Sends a
way
message early
I hear you.
and often.
Kavanaugh wants Hagen to beat her. There's no way Hagen wants Kavanaugh to beat her.
Looking
If
at the
that
lineup,
comes
though,
down,
Mackenzie Cook is third leg, by the way.
yeah,
So
I can't see it being close.
I don't think it's going to be close enough.
I don't either.
I think Oyster was just going to kind of go away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it would be fun Hagen hunting down Kavanaugh.
If Hagen's hunting down Kavanaugh and she catches him in the last lap, Kavanaugh's not going to back down,
No.
nor should she. That's just kind of excitement right there.
But Oyster River's got like I say, a huge cushion.
You do.
But you
They
still
do.
want to. They still want to win everything that they do.
Oh, I tell you what, Newmarket, they won't back down. They
No, they
want to
won't.
win this.
No.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
good.
There might be more pride in that right there because, Newmarket's tough and
Yeah.
their relays are good.
They're part of four teams that could take second place today too.
So who are those four teams? It's Newmarket, Kearsarge,
Kennett,
Kennett,
Sanborn.
and Sanborn, right?
Yeah. So those four teams are separated between 30 and 32 points on paper. If Newmarket sets it up right, wins the 4x8, that could go really far towards that. I mean, that's really the more exciting team race here. And, the drama with can Oyster River break the 100-point barrier.
So did you ever have a girls team do that, break 100?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so because we just didn't. I'd have to look at the
Right.
results, but I remember when the boys broke 100 points last year, I looked and saw. I did some research, and
That's
they were
never
one of the
been
only
done,
ones-
right?
That was never done.
No.
So it's kind of like throwing up 130, 140 points outdoors.
Right.
You know, if you throw up that's pretty dominant. But the Oyster River girls are just as dominant. They're just missing a shot putter. They have everything else. You know.
3rd place in the long jump
Yeah.
today, right?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
they had a high jump. I'm not sure what those results were. And boys high jump is going down to the drama. I see 2 Oyster River boys over there, so they're looking pretty good right now too.
So what do we get for the state record for the 4x800?
At this meet specifically, 9:45.82 by a Co-Brown team in 2014.
9:45, huh?
Yep.
Who was on that team? What did it say? Did it say?
Hannah Parker, Scannell, Fowler, and Brooke Leskowski.
Brooke Laskowski's here today.
So do you think there's any chance?
For what? What was the time?
9:45.82.
Yeah. Heck yeah, I think there's a chance. What are the seed times?
226s?
Yeah.
226 and change. Seed times 10:13 and 10:37.
I still think there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance?
That's right.
Dumb
Yeah,
and
what-
Dumber.
That was 2014. Was that record?
Yep. Yep.
The all-time record is what? By
Nine-
Central Girls?
Yep. 2001, 9:37.52.
Yeah, that year's team, Co-Brown, was really good. A really awesome team. They only scored 81 points. I say only, but that's still pretty amazing. So scoring, if Oyster River eclipses 100 today, and I tell you what,
Just had a big clearance over there in the high
Yep.
jump.
and if you want, I mean, the high jump has a live stream of its own, Drace Maxfield. You know, John Stark's having a day. Their kid just won the shot put, came up and won the shot put. He wasn't ranked number 1.
That's Callie.
And now it looks like, who was that?
That was Callie. He was in the long jump. He was second.
Rio?
Second in the long. Yeah, Rio.
Second in the long jump, and he
Second
might
in
have just
the long
won the
jump.
high jump?
I think that's a jump off because it was at 6'2", and it looks like it's at 6'1" now.
I don't see anybody putting their stuff on, so I think this competition is still going. Once again, we have a high jump. Oh, it must be over, actually.
Would like to clear the infield totally. Other than competing athletes, we'd like to let everyone please leave the infield. Thank you very much.
I was gonna print 2, but I only printed 1.
Should be an exciting day, though.
Yeah.
You know, no matter what. It's tough when you get a team that's that much better than everybody else. But you still got to put it out there. There's some really good.
Yeah, a lot of great competition.
I think one of the best events today is going to be the girls 55.
Ida Wheat.
No, actually 55-meter hurdles.
Hurdles.
Cardi against Lovely. I really believe that's going to be a good one because they were neck and neck last week, and Lovely fell.
Yep.
Oh, hit her hurdle. She hit her hurdle.
Okay.
And I do think that one's going to be closer than you think.
Yeah, they're seated within a tenth of a 0.11 from each other. So 1,500 and 3K. Look like on paper might be dominated by Oyster River, but
We could get a
600 is competitive, very competitive.
600 is definitely wide open. We could get a freshman to win the 300.
It's always exciting.
That's
to
a
see.
pretty good thing.
Yeah,
you know? Think
Guilford.
about that. Yep. She's tough.
Macy Sawyer.
So there'll be some interesting things here for that.
I was commentating on the long jump earlier, and a lot of these names in the 55, in the hurdles and dash 300 overlapped. Pretty common. So
Same kids.
a lot of familiar. Yeah, they're very familiar. The boys' side 300 is wide open too. 600 should. They all should be great races. You know, a couple of them might have someone out in front, but then for second, third, fourth, tight. 4x8's coming on the track soon. Waterfall start.
Yeah, so
Can't wait.
teams that we have are Newmarket, Oyster River, Sanborn Regional, Co-Brown, Hanover, Souhegan, John Stark, Hollis Brookline, and the Scenic Regional. All right, here we go. First running events of the day.
The first event on the track today will be the running of the girls' 4x800-meter relay. Following those will
All right.
be Newmarket, Oyster River, Sanford Ridge,
Here we go.
Rock and roll.
It's going to be a good one.
The event record is 9 minutes 42.82 seconds, set by Tom Brown in 2014.
10 years ago.
Making me feel old.
So what year were you?
2011.
2011.
Yeah, high school. So we were second indoor that year to Oyster River,
Oh, wow.
unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
On the boys' side.
Yeah, it's tough coming in second indoors. I had a taste of that a few years.
Yeah.
Did you get him outdoors, though?
We actually went down from Class I, so Division II to Division III that year. But we went outdoor, but
Yep.
we didn't compete against them. They were in
Right.
D2. So
That was the same way with Nashua and us. We lost them indoors 2 years in a row,
Yep.
and we beat them outdoors 2 years in a row. And it was just a matter of a few points. you
yeah,
know.
same thing. We our lead leg in the 4x2 false started, and we were in the lead. So all we had to do was beat them. I wasn't very happy, but you win some, you lose some.
Oh,
right?
yeah. The best thing that ever happened to us is we didn't have a 4x800 back then, because I don't
Yeah.
think we would have won the state titles.
880.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I'm
No, the
kidding.
4x800. Yeah, 880. No, that actually disappeared. I forget what year we switched over.
All right,
Maybe
here
my
we go.
sophomore year.
They're off.
So Oyster River going right to the front. I mean, I would think they would try to control this race right from the front.
Well, right as you said it.
Yep.
Some variation here. Many times it's pretty strung out already for one lap.
Oyster River's just got so much depth. But I do think Newmarket's got a lot of pride. A lot of guts. Great facility, huh?
Yeah, it's I haven't
wrong
been
with
in
this.
here. I haven't been in here since they sort of redid it.
I had to keep reminding myself it's not at Dartmouth. It's not
I
at
know.
Dartmouth.
I was telling Corey earlier. I was like, oh, I can't wait to get Ramuntos later. And then I realized we're not going to Hanover. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But anyways,
No, I absolutely love this facility. It's so
No, it's
such
a good one.
Yeah.
You get to run here, so.
Yeah, no, it's so good to do workouts on. It's a fantastic one.
I coached over at Keene State for 4 years. So we used to come up here on occasion, have the LEC meet up here.
Oh yeah.
That was when the track was a little bit different, and then they recently redid it, right? So it's
Yeah, when they redid it
good
was
now.
so much better.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oyster River with a good-sized lead here, 600 meters in.
Yeah, I think Newmarket's still in striking distance regardless, even though we're in the first leg.
It's a long race.
Yep.
Yeah, and you never know what's going to happen on a state meet, how kids, coaches, they plan on who they're going to use in these 4x8s.
Yeah, I feel like it's always tactical just who you place in different legs, especially for the 4x8.
At the first handoff, Oyster River currently leading, followed by Newmarket, Sanford.
First handoff, we got Oyster River coming through right around 233. And Second would be Newmarket, about 5 seconds behind that.
A 6-second lead now.
Yeah, really strong lead.
.400 meters of the second leg to go.
Yeah. Looks like actually Newmarket's in 4th right now. It's Hanover that's in 2nd.
Okay.
That's McKenna running for Newmarket right there.
Yep.
Her dad was a real good distance runner on the Seacoast area.
Yeah, Newmarket's really come on in the past few
Oh,
years
yeah.
now.
Mr. Rivers already starting the lapping
Yep,
people,
Here
so
we go.
they got a lot of ducks on the water to be
Yep.
chasing down.
Newmarket making a move here, up into second.
Yep. Last lap to go for second leg, so yeah. Good time to move. Oyster River's just putting on distance, though. Sanborn's moving ahead.
Like I say, this is a big battle between these other teams, you know, not
Yeah.
Oyster River.
Split was 232 up front. Sanborn and Newmarket, second and third.
About 11 seconds back.
Yep, about 11 seconds back.
Yeah, I think Newmarket is closing out with their best 2, I think. So we'll see how much they can try to gain on Oyster River.
Relays are always really exciting, you know, even more so than other events, I think. So
Yeah, no, 4x8's my absolute favorite for sure.
I think the 4x4 is probably mine, but, you know.
It used to be the
you're
4x4 for me,
distance
but
guys, right?
it started growing on me in college.
Yeah, fair enough. The top 3 teams here, well, Oyster River and then Newmarket and Sanborn, really way out in front. Hanover, which is in 4th, coming through the line now.
Member attention, please. First over 55.
70.
Definitely looks like Oyster River's just going through doing business.
Yeah.
They're not cranking it. They're just going for the win.
It's funny because that 400 was 70.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just going through the motions as a 70, you know, you're in
But she's
pretty
good.
shape.
I mean,
yeah,
their last 2 are just absolute studs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oyster River's just gaining more ground as it goes. They've really just put on the distance completely.
Yeah, when you get that big a lead, you can relax pretty
Yeah.
good.
No, you can see that. You can see her just completely relaxed now. And you have, yeah, right now, two and 3 just coming around.
Yep, Newmarket in second, coming through the line now. Is 1 lap to go on this leg.
Yep.
Sanborn, same thing. Fourth place, I think right now is Hanover. Team score-wise, every point matters. So, you know. Oyster River with the handoff.
7:35.
1 to go.
Yeah, really solid time already.
If they pop another 220, you're under 10. Little 9:55. That's not too bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Newmarket's
Doesn't look
about
like she's
12
aiming for
seconds
that, though.
off.
Hagen looks like she's on cruise control. She knows she's not going to catch first.
Yeah, Oyster River's just in complete control here.
2 to go. Coming up on the bell lap.
Yeah, went through under 9:30. It looks like Oyster River's got about 6 or 7 seconds ahead of number 2. But
Pretty much a walk
Yeah.
in the park for Oyster River.
yeah,
That's a
completely.
good,
But
good way to
I mean,
start
great
off.
kick from Newmarket coming in, closing the gap on the last lap. But oh, 10:08.
Hagen closed it down quite a bit.
Newmarket right around 10-12. 10:07.56 officially for Oyster River, and 10:11.79 for Newmarket, first and second place. Sanborn, I believe, still in third. About 70 meters to go.
Yep, coming down the stretch right now. Looks like.
Right around.
Yeah. Hagen made up a lot of ground just coming within 4 seconds.
Yeah. Hagen's tough. I mean, she's a great runner. I don't think that'll take too much out of her for 1,000. You know,
No,
maybe-
definitely not.
Maybe
There's
she
a lot
get
of
a shot
recovery
at
time.
the 1 to 3 minutes today would be nice. Get a good seed time for New England's.
Yeah, top 6 between this meet and the D1 meet
Yeah.
determine who goes to New England. So
Yep. Yeah, Sanborn Regional 10:44.76, Hanover 10:56.78, John Stark 5th at 11:04.42.
got 1 point left out there.
Yep.
So that's one of the things back in the old days we did have was a meet of champions. Because I do believe that's the only fair way you can do it to get to New England's, because every meet's set up differently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, this one they're just running to win.
Right.
You know, so
Well,
it's a lot
like,
different than
I'll give you a good example. Jamie Lano's quadrupling today.
right. There's
So
no way he's gonna have his best
how is he
time
gonna? Yeah, how's he gonna get a good seat time?
Yeah, Hollis Brookline was the last point there, came in 6th.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. I was dead silent that entire race.
Oh, wow.
Now you're late.
Oh,
All right,
yep,
here-
there you go.
we're on the line.
All right.
All right, we got Cole Brown, Sauhegan, Milford, Monadnock, Hanover, Oyster River, Hollis, Brookline, Bow, and Merrimack Valley.
So I think your teams right here are going to be Milford, Co Brown, and Sauhegan.
You're very quiet.
So what do we get for seat times here? We got Cole Brown coming in with
Cole Brown,
8:33.
Sauhegan.
So Egan with an 8:34.
Milford
Brown
and
is
Monadnock
coming
to
in with
follow.
the 8:33, but they're not running Lano in the 4x8 today.
Lano's not, yeah, he's not running.
Athletes in that event, please report to the collective table located in the high jump. Once again, the first is only call.
Yeah, right there's a good solid lead pack.
Yep.
Going through, let's see if they go through.
Milford, Coe-Brown, Monadnock, Sauhegan, Hanover just behind.
We're through about 101, 102, so that's pretty nice.
It's moving right along.
So Hegan
Not
with a
too
big
bad.
move.
Yeah, so Egan's going to.
Norda, Korthals, and Kerouac right up front.
So Egan's going to try to get some points out of this one. Because they're going to need to scrape up every point they can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those swing events.
Go through 600 at 131, 132.
And hopefully, you know, Cole Brown doesn't fall prey to like what happened with Wyndham a few years ago when they were the favorites outdoors. Cole Brown came up and got him.
Yep.
So Cole Brown will definitely be the hunted today. You just can't let too many 2, 3, 4 points get away from you because it starts to add up quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Right here, I mean, it's a good start for Sauhegan, though.
Yeah, we've got Sauhegan
Start.
coming through the line.
Good handoff. 204.
That's a decent indoor time.
204 is a good start. But if I'm Cole Brown, you definitely want to get back up there with those top two.
Yeah, you don't want to lose 2 more places.
Got 4 laps to do it.
Yeah,
So,
you got plenty to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Got time,
I
yeah.
think sometimes people try to make it happen in the first lap, get excited.
Yep.
Relay, maybe their first time running.
Sounds about like the first lap was about 29.
The problem with state championships, it's pretty hard to count points like, you know, your throws and your high jumps and your hurdles. Everything else, you got to win because those are your dependable points.
That's right.
You know what I mean? There's not a lot of things that can go wrong.
We used to score really all our points in the sprint hurdle jumps.
Yeah.
So, not much in the distances.
Nope. You know, when we were the same way. That's how we got our points.
Top 3 now. Good pack. Sauhegan, Milford, Monadnock with Coe-Brown close behind. I was talking to Monadnock coach Tom Pickering before the meet, and this is the first time they put this team together. So
Oh, it is.
yeah,
Look at that move.
Really good move from Monadnock,
They're
actually.
definitely holding their own.
yeah. So far, might be biased, but I'm kind of rooting for Monadnock.
Oh, yeah, you can always
You
root
know?
for your school.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great move to get the lead.
And they got the Karate Kid thing going with the headband. Not everybody's bought into it, but hey.
Great handoff. Monadnock went through in 4:17.
These guys are moving behind them.
Yep.
Milford, Sauhegan.
Yeah, they're trying to close in.
And we followed by Coe-Brown and
Looks like Hanover.
Oyster River's right
Oyster
behind
River.
them.
Yep, Oyster River.
Oh
I
yeah.
think Coe-Brown's pretty locked into fourth here.
Hopefully Cole Brown, you know, get back into it because these are points that we're counting on when you're adding them up.
Yes, losing out on that top 3 in that pack is
Yeah. It's 6
it's
points
big
you're
right
giving
there.
away.
Yeah.
That time was run with Lano in the lineup, I think.
He's put like 156 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be tough if he was in this 4x8 with the.
Well, Cole Brown's got a good closer, though.
Yeah, they got Nami though.
Yeah, he's not bad.
I don't know if he's going to push himself this hard to try and catch top 3 at this point. But, I mean, I know he's got 3 more events after the 2, so kind of got to pick your poison a little bit here. Looks like Milford's kind of extending.
Yeah, I've got 1 lap to go on this leg.
It's not that big a deal if Souhegan comes in third. But if Souhegan gets their act together and wins this,
And it's a big swing.
then it's a 6-point swing where you
Huge
didn't
swing.
win the shot put. That starts to add up.
It's going to be pretty rough for Souhegan to win this. I think Milford's got Daniel Sixton as their anchor, which is going to be somewhere in the 2 flat to 205 range. So you need a pretty big leg here from Souhegan. But here they come into the into the home stretch.
They've got a pretty decent lead, so that's good.
Yep, there goes Sixton. Let's check this.
6:25 through the handoff.
Milford's got a 3.5 second lead, 3.7.
So I think that's Sixton followed by Irvine, and then is that Joslin of Monadnock?
Yeah, it's Joslin.
Souhegan and Monadnock are moving through the first 2. They're coming around the corner quick. Yeah, they're right here.
Milford's flying.
So making the pass here is not a pass for first.
Cole Brown just can't lose to Oyster River.
Right.
And this other, and whoever you can't fall asleep out there.
He's looking behind him,
Yep.
so he knows.
Yeah, Oyster River's already gaining on Cole Brown too.
I think he's just going to do as little as he can while still keeping his spot in fourth. Oh. As I say that, Oyster River makes the pass.
Yeah. Just don't
So
want to
Oyster
get
River up in
too
fourth.
cocky because you might get there with a
Yep.
kid.
Got Milford
Kid who can
one to
actually
go.
kick.
Yeah. Go for 1 to go.
Souhegan Monadnock, 2 and 3 coming through.
Yeah, guy's got a pretty decent kick.
He's gonna
He's catching up on Cole Brown and Oyster River right now.
lap him. You can't let that happen.
It's happening.
It's
Yeah.
happening. Yep.
Do we know what this
Go
split
Brown.
is going to be for Milford?
Milford, first place.
Split was just under 2, right around 2.
Milford takes
Cole
that
Brown just
8:25.64.
It's 2 flat.
Got Monadnock coming in
Brown
second.
takes Irvine.
Nice.
And now here's your fourth place right here. Cole Brown did overtake Oyster.
Yeah, so that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt him too much because Souhegan only got a couple points out of it.
Right.
Get that Monadnock helping Cole Brown out.
Monadnock takes
What
that
do you know?
8:34.76. Souhegan 8:35.34. That could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot of. It could have been a lot of points left on the table right there. 8:59 Cole Brown. 9 minutes Oyster River. 9:05 Hanover, Hallsbrook on 9:06. So not bad. You didn't want the 1-4. You'll take a 2-3. But a 3-4 is even better.
So our 3 teams for the team battle is going to be looking like Cole Brown, Souhegan, and Hanover.
Please report for hurdle center.
How about those 4x8s, boys?
That's not bad.
Ben Robinson, we need you on this 4x8. Where you at? Why don't you fail English when I told you to?
What did you say?
If you failed English like I told you to, you could have ran this year and been on that 4x8, and Cole
Yeah,
Brown
you're
would have done a
right.
lot better.
No, I know. That's my fault, man.
I was just kidding, Nick. I'm not kidding. No, I am kidding.
I was zoned out. I was thinking about the hurdles. I'm getting
English is my
excited.
Those
thing.
guys over there wouldn't have cared anyways. Nothing wrong with a fifth year in high school.
No, nothing
Yeah.
wrong, nothing wrong.
Coach,
Seen
that
English is
before.
my thing,
19.
man.
What's
Well,
that?
You know, I won the spelling bee back in my day. Yeah.
All right. My favorite event of the day is coming up, folks.
Hurdles.
Yeah, that makes one of you.
After the 3,000 meter run.
So did we get a split on that kid on the last?
I think it was 2 minutes, .5.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Close.
Out front the whole way.
So little inside scoot. So, you know, Sauhegan did not as well in the high jump as they wanted to on the boys' side. Oyster River did better. So it's kind of a little bit of a wash on what happened in the field events. And then right there, we're loving Monadnock. As far as if you're from
That's what I was
Co-Brown,
saying.
you're loving Monadnock because that helped out a ton. And I thought Sonny did a great job just kind of measuring his effort there. So here we go. They're on their marks. Who we got?
All right, we got Pazinski of Sauhegan, Savasco of Milford, Cardoso of Sanborn, Creer, Pelham, Powell, Hanover, Reynolds, Merrimack Valley, Bibbo, Monadnock, McCamick of Halls, Brookline.
Career with the top time coming into today. Fair start. Career getting this down.
Creer took that, no problem. 8.18. Powell, Hanover, 837. Cardoso, Sanborn Regional, 859. Reynolds, Merrimack Valley, 869. Bibbo, Monadnock, 891.
Check out this lean.
Vasco, Milford, 914. Pazinski, 921. McCamick, 923 of Halls, Brookline.
Heat number 2, lane 1, Nicholas Ball, Monadnock. Lane 2, James Post, Honda. Lane 3, Caden Colby, Conant. Lane 4, Gavin LaBara, Monadnock. Lane 5, the defending champion, Cole Henderson, Sauhegan. Lane 6, Henry Lee, Brown. Lane 7, Brayden LaRoche, Merrimack Valley. Lane 8, Declan Steele, Sauhegan.
Second of 2 heats here.
Yeah, I think Al Hopper did our job for us.
Yeah, it seems to come.
Jimmy, you got to
That's
go
what-
talk to him. You got to
that's
tell him that's your job.
No, that's hey. Larry used to do it for me all the time. I'd fall asleep. Larry talk it out. That's good stuff.
Top from each of these heats, plus the next 6 best times make the finals.
That's kind of important. I figured you guys would have gone over that already.
I think we missed that.
Fair start. Lombara, he's pretty.
Nothing wrong with that. Lombard takes that 785. Henderson Sauhegan
785.
826. Lee Cole Brown 860. Colby Conant 868. Post of Conval 877. LaRoche, Merrimack Valley 878. Ball 916. Monadnock Steel Sauhegan 987.
First and only call for the girls and boys.
785. That's a real deal right there. That's a good one.
Nice little replay. Monadnock, man, they kind of know how to hurdle. Why is that such a historically good event at Monadnock, Nick?
Well, it's the same coach. So
Who's that?
Coach Tom Pickering, and his dad was my hurdles coach, Russ Pickering, and so we go way back since 2007, and consistency, attention to detail, fundamentals,
Same stuff.
aggressive, yeah.
Yeah, and once you get the ball rolling, it stays rolling for a while.
That's right.
With the hurdles.
Yeah, once you got to hit the first hurdle.
What do we got? We got to add with the hurdles now. I wonder if that's even coming through.
That's only the prelims though. There's still a race to go.
I think they're being too chummy.
What?
I think they're being too chummy. The
Oh
finals
yeah,
hasn't
I
even
would have
happened.
been back, put my shirt on. Yeah,
That's
all
how-
business. You can have fun later. Get the girls on the track now.
Lane 6, Laura Pelletier from Kingsville. Lane 7, Rachel Borak from Lebanon. Lane 8, Annalie Flynn, Plymouth Region.
Top overall seed Aaron Carty is in this heat, the senior from Oyster River.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. She comes in with an 880.
Cardi.
I think this is one of the races of the day.
It's got to be the favorite. Maddox lovely though. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Don't
They
count
were-
out D3.
She's good. She's good.
You know, I'm thinking Maddox Lovely and her is going to have a really good race.
Good start. Freshman from Co-Brown. Sherlin needs to get going.
She'll make the finals, though.
Wow, that's a good time. Look at that one.
8:57.
8:57 for Cardi.
The,
Fastest time of the year. Tatro takes that 9.16. Sherlin of Cole-Brown, 9:54. Ballou of Hollis Brookline, 10:22. Pelletier, Kingswood, 10:27. Boric of Lebanon, 10:36. Flynn, Plymouth Regional, 10:57. Levesque of Raymond, 10:70.
Lane 6, Adeline, Jacks, Belmont. Lane 7, Shia Lowder, Manchester West. Lane 8, Heidi DeMambro, Campbell.
So where do you think a good time like that comes? Just all adrenaline? I mean, she dropped
adrenaline.
it.
Are they allowed to wear spikes today?
Yes, they are.
So spikes, I
Yeah.
think, really
Spikes.
help. Yeah, it's the end of the season. You're
Spikes
up.
last week and this week. So it was
Yeah,
good.
you're trying to win the state title as a team. You want to get everything you have for the team. So
Keep in mind, I know we're in prelims, but the top 6 performances across Division I and Division II, they qualify for New England's. So even the studs are thinking, even if they have
Gotta.
an easy win, they have to, and that seed time follows them to the meet.
Right.
So if
Yeah.
they want to have a preferred lane, if they want to have get in the fastest heat, preferred flight, they have to still show up today, obviously.
So Lovely comes in with an 8:91.
and then the thing about the hurdles too is the only time you can really let up is once you come over the last hurdle to the finish line. So
Maddox Lovely is a really good-looking track and field athlete as far as her form.
right around her seed.
So
Yeah.
Lovely takes that
8:94.
8:94. She didn't look like she was pressing too hard. Nicolosi 9:20. Heatherton Raymond 9:68.
8.94.
DeContis of Belmont 10:07. Manning of Co-Brown 10:49.
That's
Aguilar
oh.
of Guilford
Oh, you should
10:38. DeMambro of Campbell 10:46. And Louder of
So-
Manchester 10:81.
Dashers are up next.
Next up on the track will be the trials of the boys 55-meter dash. There will be 2 heats, a winner of 18 and the next 6 best times.
So are they on the live stream giving the finalists? Is that what we're looking at? On the live results, I mean?
Lane 2, Dennis Wooden from Raymond. Lane 3, Damian Sanborn from Belmont. Lane 4, the defending champion, Tim Kelly from Portsmouth Christian. Lane 5, Nehemiah Omarambi from Trinity. Lane 6, Carson Ben from Salhegan. Lane 7, Parker Shane from Hollis Brookline. And lane 8, Tashawn Shepard from Somersworth.
This is where you really hope no false starts.
Yeah, this is a good battle right here. There's three or four guys.
Hey, D1, D2 sprinting. There's a lot of parity between the two divisions. And the excitement, honestly. Who you got? Who you got, Nick, in this?
Boys first. I have Callum of Portsmouth Christian.
Okay.
I got Oyerombi of Trinity.
Oyeronbi
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
my guy.
All
That's
right.
my guy.
Nehemiah. Great hurdler.
I like that name, Ronaldo.
Nehemiah, yeah.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
He was my fave growing up. I actually liked him better than
I
George Foster.
I can sit down.
How about Greg Foster? George Foster played for the Reds. Let's
Well,
our,
you're
let's,
right.
let's get our
I
act
screwed
together,
that up.
Tim. We're going to do it. We're going to be on here
Well,
live.
you know Edwin Moses, right?
Edwin.
Moses.
The great Edwin Moses.
Wasn't he a hurdler?
Yeah, like,
That's right.
I think he won like 88 straight or something. Something crazy. Now his times are getting obliterated.
Is it really the shoes, you think?
I don't
Yes.
know. I think it's a lot of things.
Science.
Coach, if you had the super shoes back in your day,
You probably could have broke 10. 9-10.
9:10?
Yeah.
I ran 9:14 in high school.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I'm giving you.
I would have broken
credit.
9 for sure. I would have ran 1 second
8:30.
faster than whatever Aiden ran.
Oh, 2
we were all
mile?
thinking it.
And Jimmy, you would have ran 1 second faster than whatever Forrest ran
I don't know.
without a bat.
You ever meet Forrest real
George
dad?
Foster, hold on. George Foster played for the Cincinnati Reds, the big
Yeah.
red machine. That's
Greg
how I screwed
yeah,
that up.
Greg Foster.
Yeah, I got Ernie Brake texting me, throwing shade my way.
George Foster hit Check this one out. 52 home runs
Yes.
and 149 RBIs. in
What
one
year?
I would say
1977?
77.
Well, they won in 76, didn't they?
Yep.
I was 3. How do I know that? Because I read.
They won in 75 and 76.
Looks like somebody's shoe was untied. Maybe Tim Kelms, or maybe his block wasn't set up correctly. Did you catch what was going on down there, Nick?
I did not. No.
All right, I think we're good to go now.
Yeah, Coach, my favorite is Raleigh Fingers.
Raleigh
my
fingers because of
guy,
the
yeah.
Mars mustache.
Yeah, his mustache was crazy. I know a little bit about old school baseball.
That's good. Everybody
Just a
should know
little
about
bit.
old school baseball.
Remember that? The
Oh.
Rolaids relief winner. All right, let's see what happens here.
Fair start.
All right.
We got
Wow, that got close, huh?
yes.
Yeah.
Oyarambi, I think, took that one.
Was I right?
Kelm was in the lead
Kelm,
at 40.
yep.
5.
Kelm
Yeah.
did get him. Exact times. 6.53 and 6.53.
Oyarambi closed though in the last 10 meters by a lot.
I think that's a pretty big PR for Oyarobi.
Don't get much closer than that, huh?
Nope.
Lane 3, Andrew Damaris, Hollis Brookline. Lane 4, Samuel Bruno, Hollis Brookline. Lane 5, the defending champion, Joshua Gentos from Bishop Brady.
Gentos.
Lane 6, Callan 11, Oyster River. Lane 7, Tyler.
Did you guys see that time was the same between Oyarambi and Kelm?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
6.53. This one could be just as close.
Yeah, you got to look out for Talon here. He's the double winner at outdoor last year. He won the 1 in 200 at States. It did help that his teammate Ty Doro wasn't in that, but got a few guys in here. I'll take Bruno though.
What's happening?
Wow, that's tight, too.
Very tight.
Genshos and Bruno there.
Bruno takes that 6.62.
Winner of that heat,
Gensho 6.62. I guess we called that one. So said that one was going to be just as close. Tim, you see those times?
It did. Not as fast.
No, but just as close.
girls trials in 55-meter dash. Winner of each heat and next 6 best times will advance to the final. Heat 1, lane 1, Juliet Farr from Kearsarge. Lane 2, Natalie Heimark from Southeastern. Lane 3, Ava Lacasse from Belmont. Lane 4, the defending champion, Ada Wheat from Kennett. Lane 5, Macy Sawyer from Guilford. Lane 6, Samantha Tetra from Pelham. Lane 7, Avery Baumgart from Oyster River. And lane 8, Regan Young from Newmarket.
So Ada Wheat's pretty much a heavy favorite in this one.
Wins that one. 7:35 matches are seed time.
Wheat winning that heat, 7.35.
Sawyer 763, Lacasse 765, Tatro 770, Highmark and Souhegan 785, Baumgart of Oyster River 785, Korea Kearsarge 793.
Lane 4, Keeling Dono. Lane 5, Lane 6, Anna Young from Belmont. Lane 7, Emma Yu, Oyster River. And Lane 8, Elizabeth Carney, Oyster River.
As we get ready for Heat 2, the boys hurdle finalists, the cutoff was 8:69. Michael Reynolds of Merrimack Valley, Caden Colby of Conant, Cameron Lee of Co-Brown, Ben Cardoso of Sanborn, Aiden Powell Hanover, Cole Henderson Souhegan, Colby Creer Pelham, Gavin Lombaro, the top time, 7:85 from Monadnock. Of those finals after the 3K. Looks like Giordano from Milford's going to take this one.
She looked good.
It's a two-horse race up front, yeah. 7:48 improves her seed time from 7:50. It's that time of the year. Girls hurdle.
Next event on the track is the girls 3,000 meter run.
Girls 3K is up next. Heavy on Oyster River up front. They have the top three seeds with Mackenzie Cook, Haley Bezanson, Neely Roy, followed by Molly Ellison of Kearsarge, Erin O'Shea of Messinic, Elias McKenna of Newmarket, Emma Sham Lafell of Messinic, Caleb Barriere, John Stark, Paige Murdo, Co-Brown, Sarah Bauer, and Quinn Brady of Hollis Brookline, and then rounding out with Jacqueline Anderson of Hanover.
So team scores after 3 of 13 events. We got John Stark on the boys' side. John Stark 18, Souhegan 16, Co-Brown 12. Girls' side we got Kearsarge 16, Oyster River 16, Manchester West 14. That's 4 of the 13 events scored.
And we're off. Start the 3K here.
This event are Mackenzie Cook from Oyster River, Nathan Zancy from Oyster River, Neely Roy, Oyster River, Molly Ellison from Kearsarge, Erin O'Shea, Scenic Regional, Ellis McKenna, Newmarket, Emma Shonlow, Scenic, Caleb Barrier from John Stark, Paige Murdo from Co-Brown, Sarah Bauer from Hollis Brookline, Quinn Hardy, Hollis Brookline, and Jacqueline Anderson from Hanover.
Look at how much this is strung out just 200 meters in.
So
Yeah.
yeah, good.
I think that if you look at the seeds, that's kind of the expectation here.
Yeah.
She definitely doesn't look like she's pressing.
No,
No, Cook is just cooling.
Yeah, Julia Robitaille's got this record 9:58. She's run 10 minutes this year at another meet, so she could definitely be after it, but she probably's got some eyes on some points. Also that 1,500 later and probably another relay or something.
Yeah, so we'll take a minute, go over the girls hurdle finals. 10:22 was the cutoff. Claire Ballou of Hollis. Then we have Adeline Takanchis of Belmont, Annalise Hetherington from Raymond, Bristol Sherlin of Co-Brown, Reese Nicolisi Pelham, Samantha Tatro of Pelham, Maddox Lovely of Newport, and then Aaron Carty with the top time in the prelims of 8:57. We are top 8 in the finals.
Right now, Oyster River's got the top 3. They're going to put up like 140 points today.
Yeah.
Oh, this if it stays this way, it's 24 right here. Molly of Kearsarge is in that group of 2 other Oyster River athletes.
She's tough. She's a good runner.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with her.
11 laps to go. Boys 55-meter dash finals. The cutoff time was 6:83. That was Gabriel Keene of Plymouth. Then we have Ryan LaPlante of Pelham, Talon Willett of Oyster River, Tyler Walcott of Kennett, Joshua Genchos of Brady, Nehemiah Oyarombi of Trinity, Samuel Bruneau of Hollis Brookline, and then Tim Kelm of Portsmouth Christian. Tim Kelm and Nehemiah both qualified with 6:53, with Tim just slightly ahead.
Should be a great finals, though.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
4 guys that can win that race.
Yeah. Anybody's game up front there.
Kelm is the only guy this year who's gone sub 6.5. So,
Yep.
granted, it was 6.49. It's pretty close, but
Yeah, and then on the girls' side, Oyster River with another athlete in the final here. 7:77 was the cutoff with Amanda Yu. After that, we had Piper Lopashinsky from Kennett, Samantha Tatro of Pelham, who was also in the hurdle final, I believe. Kylie Raposa of Kingswood, Ava Lacasse of Belmont, Macy Sawyer of Guilford, and then Keely Giordano of Milford, followed by Ada Wheat, last year's champion, with a qualifying time of 7:35. State record there is 7:21 at this meet by Anna Chiafretti back in 2007, which .14 is a lot in the 55. But anything could happen. You never know.
He was good.
Yeah, Anna was a stud all the way through 400 meters.
Long jump record, too, doesn't she?
Yep.
Chiafretti?
This one, yep.
18
18 feet, 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, 17, I think it's 17.2 and 3/4 won today on the girls'
Yeah,
side.
when we go to the Division 1, girl
Yeah.
from Bedford's got a chance at 2 state
Yeah.
records.
Yeah, my old college teammate Hillary Holmes, she owns that state record. It's 18.6 1/4, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
isn't the
She's right on it.
Yeah.
And
Annika Scott,
on the
right?
hurdles. She's
Yes.
running an 8.14 or something like that.
You're talking about Scott, right?
Yes.
She is only a junior too. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure.
No, she's good.
So, you see,
She's
Cook
got
hitting
2
some
legit
lap
chances.
traffic.
Oyster River just picked it up, numbers 2 and 3. We got, that would be Neely Roy and Haley Bazanson. Molly from Kearsarge is trying to hang on right now.
Yeah, I think they want the old 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Got six laps to go for our leaders. Cook's
O'Shea
coming.
and McKenna are in their own little battle. Get your little battles in between. Race is pretty much over, but the you get your little 3 here, 2 here, battling each other.
Yep.
The race inside the race.
Yeah, I
Jimmy
mean,
Mack, if you had to pick a race of the day, what's your race of the day?
For which, girls or boys?
Do both.
Girls, I think the kind of like I think the closest might be the 600 today,
Yeah, that's a good one.
but I like the 55 hurdles between Cardi and Lovely. I think that's going to be a good one.
That is going to be a good one.
On the boys' side, I think the next race that we see in the 55 is the tightest race of the day.
I would agree with that.
But I'm really interested in seeing Glacier against Leno in the 1,000.
Leno's coming off of the 3K, and
Yep.
I was just about to bring this up. He's
Go-
going to be pushed pretty hard by Owen Stein today in the 3K.
Yeah, he is, and I'm saying the same thing. And don't forget one thing. Glacia's a second New England last
Yeah,
year.
231 last year.
Yeah, so you can't count him out, and he's fresh, right?
Right. Yeah, he's not running anything before.
So don't underestimate that.
Yeah, that's going to be a good race. The 15 in the 3K on the boys' side is going to be interesting with Leno and Stein.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause Stein's going to be pushing him in the 3K, and then Leno's got the 1K in between that and the 15. So
Leno
lot
can
of
do it.
points
He's
to
just
be
got to
picked
play
up
his
there.
cards right the whole way.
Right.
He's got to be thinking about the race that he's in and not try to do something stupid or, stick to the plan.
right.
That's
I
it.
think he's probably just going to sit and kick
Don't overthink it.
in the 3K. But this race is, it was decided pretty much after the first lap, but we're going to see a pretty good time here, even though she's kind of just hanging out.
Oh, she's running smart.
Yeah,
'Cause she knows she's got a good 1,500 coming up. And
right.
she's already
then-
run the 800. She'll probably be on the 400. But, their team's so far ahead of everybody else. There's not a lot of pressure to have to perform lights out, just win.
Right. I think the 1K girls, Kavanaugh and I'm totally blanking. Alana Hagen.
Well, she's not. Kavanaugh's not in the 1K.
She's not?
No,
Oh,
it's
interesting.
just Hagen. Hagen's got like 12 or 13 seconds on the next person.
Is Kavanaugh doing the 600 then?
No, she's just doing the
Just
1,500.
15?
Yep.
Alright.
Probably
Well,
probably
that's gonna
4
be a
by
good
400, I would say.
Yeah. Here we
They
go.
don't need all those extra points.
What's that?
They don't need all those extra
No,
points.
they don't. Yeah, Mackenzie Cook's gonna rip this one.
She's going to come in well under her seed.
She's just an awesome runner. What a
Only
season they
junior,
had.
Right?
What's that?
Only a junior,
I
right?
believe so.
Yep.
Yeah. Her and Kavanaugh are going to be
Yep.
ridiculous next year too.
Kavanaugh
Got a good
came
race
on
for
great.
second here.
This is gonna be a good battle for second right here.
Oyster River, Kearsarge, Oyster River.
Here's your winner,
So
Mackenzie Cook.
Kavanaugh,
Here's our winner, Mackenzie Cook from Oyster River.
Now here's your battle for second. Is that
Look at Ellison. She's gonna take it.
23.65 seconds.
I don't think so.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think she's got it in her. I think she might be a little stronger.
Good call.
That's the strength of his.
Yeah.
That's definitely a strength of an older runner.
Oyster River finishes 1-3-4 there. Molly Ellison at Kearsarge in second.
Kearsarge played that right. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Run the race you can win.
Yep.
And execute it.
Just a reminder, the results are posted on the board at the end of the dash on the stream.
O'Shea Messinic in fifth. And McKenna of Newmarket finishes in sixth.
Okay, the boys 3,000. We got Leno of Cole Brown, Stein of Souhegan, Samard of Conval, Teeter of Portsmouth Christian, Valentino, Hanover, Courier of Mascoma Valley, T2 of Fall Mountain, Clapp of Oyster River, Engert of Lebanon, Petrie of Sanborn Regional, Hannon of Oyster River, and Barnes of Portsmouth Christian.
YouTube channel. And again, all the results are posted on LanterNTiming.com.
I was talking to Teeter earlier, and he said that he wasn't too sure about Stein and Leno right up there in 1 and 2. He's going to look to put it to him, pressure Leno and Stein a little bit, get him tired, and hopefully he can outkick him at the end. That's what he was saying.
Well, there's kids in there that don't have a lot to lose either, and they can cause a lot of problems.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Next up on the track is the boys.
You know Leno's trying to play his cards right. Someone else in there might just take it hard. Kid from Mascoma is not someone you can count out either. He could pressure this early.
Who is that? Gunnar Courier you're
Yes.
talking about?
Yep. One of these kids
He
could
went
be a
out-
wild card.
Courier went out pretty hard one time at UNH. He ended up dropping off a little bit, but
Yep.
he was out hard.
Samard's no joke either.
I think he'll be right up there too. All right, let's see how this plays out.
This race, J.B. Leno, Cobra, Owen of Southampton, William Samard, Conrad, Steer, Andrew Valentino, Hanover, Gunnar Courier, Mascoma Valley, Ben Tetu, Fall Mountain, Levi Clapp, Oyster River, Nicholas Engert, Lebanon, Jake Tetra, Sanborn Regional, Joe Hannon, Oyster River, and Christian Barnes, Portsmouth Christian.
I can almost run that.
37.
Not very fast.
It's a classic.
You were
You know,
right,
classic
man.
race.
Can you imagine winning all 3 races, but running slow enough that Division I guys all beat you and you don't get into New England? Can you imagine that happening?
No, that's why there should be a meet of champs.
Yes,
indoor.
exactly. We got all this time.
Yeah,
Only-
it's like a whole month, isn't it?
Yeah, no one can get. It's a little bit less than a month now. It
3
used to be a
weeks.
month.
3 weeks.
There's no reason why you can't have a meet of champions.
Convalgate's taking it.
I'm pretty happy there
Yeah, that's
wasn't
Samard.
MLCs last year. I probably wouldn't have made New England's if there was.
Yeah, well, Samard's keeping it honest. That's going to be the good thing.
Yeah, I mean he's ranked. He's running the 15, but he's probably not as favored in that one. So why not just go for it here?
Yeah.
I think the one issue with Leno maybe leaving it to a kick is that maybe he doesn't have that kick in the 1K or 15.
I learned something last year in the ACC championships in the 5,000. The second heat, the fast heat went out real slow and it became a game. The next heat went out there and they placed, I think, the top 5 because the other team just screwed around.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, it can happen. Luckily, you know, here they're only 12 athletes and only 1 heat, so they don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
right.
that.
But you're still going to think about
ahead
Division I
Yeah.
if you want to go to New England.
Yeah.
So you got to keep it honest.
5-meter dash finals. Please check in at the table and pick up your head numbers. Lane 1.
I mean, if I was in this race and didn't think I could beat Leno, but I wanted to race in New England, get my shot at New England, you got to keep it honest.
Lane 4, April Reed from Kennett. Lane 5.
Yeah, the seeds at least indicate that it could be
Lane 6, Ava
competitive.
Oh, yeah.
So, and the top 4, 9, 12 are better in D1.
I think Leno was just talking to Teeter a little bit there.
And here are the boys' 55-meter dash finals. And again, please report to the table to pick up your head numbers.
So we got Samard, Leno, Teeter, Stein.
Lane 2, Tyler Walcott, Kennett. Lane 3, Nehemiah Nairobi, Trinity. Lane 4, Tim Kelm, Portsmouth Christian.
What year is Valentino? He's pretty young.
Bruno,
Valentino
Yeah.
is a junior.
Junior.
Yeah.
The Hanover teams, they got some good runners.
Lane 7,
doubt.
Talon Olette, Oyster River.
There's Teeter going to the front.
This is a risky game for Leno. I mean, leaving it up to a kick, anything can really happen.
Especially,
Stein's going to make a big move here.
What do you think his strategy is? Go with 800 or just
I
pure
think
kick?
800's a good spot to go at. I don't
Everyone
know,
else
he
is
might
probably
leave it
thinking
till
the same
4.
thing. I mean, he's not going to let Teeter go,
No.
so
And
You might
Stein's
wanna
not
go a
gonna
little
let Leno
sooner.
go.
Sooner than 800, 1,000.
That would be smart. I just don't know what he's going to do.
I mean, this
It might be good
they
to go
picked it up
1,000 to go.
significantly just now. So it's on the last lap here. All that crew of seven guys was within like 20 meters.
They're really picking it up now suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teeter wasn't lying when he talked to me. I mean, he's putting it to him.
Yeah, Valentino's really pushing Leno now.
It looks like
446 through
Leno's kinda
1,600.
That's not
Yep.
bad.
Leno's talking to him right now. They're both talking.
So 9:32 is a lot faster than Teeter's ever gone. So it's a 9:32, 3,200 pace. I don't think he's ever run that.
Oh
They
wait,
both
no,
look
that
pretty
might have been
comfortable.
1,400. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think we're coming up
Yeah,
on
coming up on
1,600 now.
it. Pardon me.
Yeah, they were both laughing, talking to each other, coming around.
No, they can't be. Come on.
Yeah, it's 522.
I'm not kidding. I'll see if I can get it on
No.
camera here.
We got 6 to go.
6 to go.
They were laughing. See,
7
look,
to go.
they're talking.
7 to go is 14. Yeah, so it was 436.
Yeah.
Yeah.
446.
446. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they ain't that slow.
That was the 36th lap up front. So 442 pace.
Oh, here we go.
448 pace. Excuse me.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
they're
right
really
on
starting
the
to pick it up
shoulder.
now. Yep.
Yep.
I just tuck in and ride him. That's what I'd do. If I knew I could outkick him,
Yep.
ride him and make him feel uncomfortable.
The last
That's
two
what
laps
he's
were
doing.
36-35.
Third and fourth are Sauhegan and Samard from Conval. So
And
Owen
Leno's
Stein.
going to move. How much more do we got left?
5 to
Got
go.
5 to go.
4.5
so he
now.
goes at, all right, so about a K.
Yeah, about a K is when probably both of them will make a move at this point.
See, I don't want someone riding me. I would be riding him.
Yep. Went through another 35 low.
It's dangerous when you have someone on your butt because you don't know when they're going to pull the trigger.
We got
No,
eight-
absolutely
You're going
not.
to react to them.
800 to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be about how good your reaction is to their move.
No, I'd be rather than be touching your heels, be talking to you. You know what I mean? Telling you you're not so good. You know what I mean?
If we're talking that much during a race,
Yeah.
probably not
Yeah.
moving as fast as you should be.
But I would be preserving everything I can.
Another 35 low.
Well, they're moving.
Definitely cruising.
35's 920 pace. That's not a joke. Starting to open up a little gap now.
Yep. I don't think it looks like he's starting to tire out a little bit.
Like I say, this is the race I'm not worried about him in. The only race I'm a little nervous is the 1,000, because if he wins the 1,000, then I think he's clear sailing.
If he wins the 3K and the 1K, he'll be pretty
He'll be
gassed
jacked
for
up.
that 15.
But he'll be jacked up.
34
true.
mid.
If he can pull off the 3-peat, that would be pretty impressive. When's the last time we saw a 3-peat in indoor?
I don't know.
Because Aiden last year got the 15 in 3K.
Well, in 2010, Eric Jenkins did. I remember that one, but
that
it's
makes
probably
sense.
too long ago.
Leno's moving now. Look at that.
Yeah, Lano's built a really good gap against
And then
Teeter.
here's the
1 to
gap
go.
To Teeter.
He's looking behind him, too.
There is a bell lap.
Played it smart.
Your attention,
You're
please.
good.
This is the first call for the
He's looking
1,000 meter run.
He knows he's in the
girls
clear
and
here.
boys.
Yeah.
First and only call, 1,000 meter run, girls and boys.
He's still going to drop a really good time.
Pick up your head numbers.
He's still got a pretty good time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For a guy that's
He's
just
gonna be
cruising
yeah.
along.
I bet he's going to celly here. Celebration right here.
Yep. And he's just going to jog it in.
Oh, little one.
Tell you what, Teeter ran a good race.
That was a great race.
853.
Dropped off a lot of time. I have a lot of respect for that.
Stein finishes third.
All those
Valentino
guys, all 4 of those under 9.
Samard coming in. He's going to finish fifth.
Was Jonas Teeter from Portsmouth Christian.
And your last scorer, who are we looking at? Courier? Right here. What a kick from him.
Yeah, he wants to get there.
All right, so Courier's going to be your last scorer there.
So Lano 848, Teeter 852, Stein 856, Valentino 859. So 4 guys on the 9. That's nice. Smart 909, Courier 925. Those are your scores. Those are well-run race by Lano. First
He was
chapter.
pumping up the Co-Brown boys as he ran by.
Yeah, he's got
them
2
up
more to
the
go.
Back turn. Look at this battle right here.
So Tim,
Yeah.
I have the question I was trying to remember. Finally remembered it. Why do we have the times in the 4x200, 4x160 times?
You'd have to ask the committee that.
Okay.
I guess because more
More
I
teams
don't know,
run
more,
that.
they
They
have
don't
more
want to convert
opportunity
it.
in the UNH at the 4x160, and if Larry was here to give a much more educated answer, but it goes back to when it was most meets were at UNH, and honestly, it's still the case because
But I just didn't know if why
Plymouth has kind of replaced Dartmouth.
why you wouldn't convert them.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I don't know that answer.
So we could say, oh, this is what we're at
Yeah.
for a time.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
what
the
mean?
answer. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
back when it used to be because everyone had an opportunity to run a 4x160.
Right.
And
not a 4x2.
not everybody had an opportunity.
But
for
now
4x2,
it seems
right.
like
That's what I
kinda
figured it was.
losing.
But I just didn't
You're
understand.
absolutely right, Nick.
That's what I figured it was,
Yeah.
too, what you're saying.
Yeah.
I just didn't know why they didn't convert it
Now,
just so we'd
yeah.
have a,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, something comparable to.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And I don't really think there's a real good conversion on a 4x160 to a 4x200. I
Not
just
really.
I don't buy that.
No, I agree.
All right, here we go. Finals. Our second finals of the day. What'd you guys think of those 2 3Ks?
Those were interesting.
Yeah.
They're exciting. There's some good races mixed in there.
I think
you
Cook
know.
had an easier day than Lano, but I thought Teeter ran super smart.
He did. He ran a great race.
He set a pace that really nobody but Lano could
Right?
kind of stick
And
with.
he helped Cole Brown out
Yep,
he
because they got second.
They
Yeah.
and that made up for the 4x800.
There we go.
All right. Hey, the middle, 4 and 5. Cardi, Lovely. They're by far the 2 favorites.
We want to watch this. Still taking Cardi on this one.
I think I'm with you.
Yeah, the size of
No,
sizable
no shade to
advantage.
D3. But Cardi with the early lead. Yep. It's going to be. There we go.
Oh, that's too bad.
fall in lane 6.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's Reese Nicolosi from Pelham. That was a tough break.
Nicolosi, the winner of the girls' correction.
Cardi.
Aaron Cardi,
Erin Cardi.
8:49.
8.49.
Lovely, 8:83, her best time of the year. So nothing wrong with that. Tatro of Pelham, 9:09. Showing of Cole Brown, 9:42. Heatherton of Raymond, 9:81. Decontis of Belmont's last score, 10:12. Ballou of Hollis Brookline, 10:42. Farron Cardi, 8:49. That's a good one.
That's pretty fast. Is that match or seed time, or was that's faster?
It's
than
only
seed time?
800s off the state record for Division II.
Okay.
Yeah, Jenny LaValle is Sanborn,
Yeah.
2011.
She was good.
Yeah, we were the same
She was
year.
really good. There you go. Yeah. Do have a little bit of an injury break here, so we are going to have a little bit of a delay in the meet, as they tend to the athlete.
How about going over our sponsor again, Tim?
Yeah. Well, today
Who
our
was it?
sponsor is Arthur Thomas Properties. We're
Shout
powered
out
by
Arthur
Runners
Thomas
Alley,
Properties.
and then
In
shout out to
Hoka.
Arthur Thomas for sure. When
And
we
who's
have a
Arthur
bus-
Thomas?
when we have a business that sponsors us, it
Yep.
helps pay
great.
people like you guys. So it just helps a ton. So it helps with equipment and the live streams you saw before with the field events. It just helps with everything. So
All right, in this final.
who was Arthur Thomas? Go ahead, Jim.
Isn't it? I don't know. But isn't it?
It's a toy family.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they own it, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Thank
know
you
that.
to them.
That's
for
why I was
sure.
asking you,
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah.
So in this,
They've never stopped contributing to track and field in New Hampshire. Sorry.
all right, in this boys 55, we're going to have Colby of Conant, Cardoso of Sanborn Regional, Henderson of Sauhegan, Lambara, Monadnock, Creer of Pelham, Powell of Hanover, Lee of Coe-Brown, and Reynolds of Merrimack Valley.
This is when the finals in this track meet really does take off. But again, there's an athlete down, and we're hoping that she's okay. Obviously,
Falling in the hurdles is not. It's not.
and it could be awkward and it
Yeah.
can be dangerous, right, Nick?
Yeah, I've never fallen, but I've seen some
We had
some
a
pretty
girl.
gruesome falls.
We had a girl one time fell and separated her shoulder. We had
Yeah.
Another girl one time fell and tore her ACL. I mean, it's sports.
Yeah, you can depends on where you hit it in terms of where you land.
Right.
It can be an awkward landing.
Yeah.
We had an old teammate of mine who was state champion and won 4 events my senior year, which he was definitely the guy that propelled us to the state championship. He was out in school in California. You're going to love this. He was in the Bruce Jenner Sun-Kissed meet.
Okay.
The Bruce Jenner Sun-Kissed meet.
Got it.
Breaks his femur.
Oh my gosh.
And he was like
Jimmy.
he was like an Edward Moses. That was the end of his hurdling career. And he was an absolute stud. You probably remember his name, Reggie Snowden. You remember him? He was absolute stud.
We do have scores after 5 events. Did you guys already go over team scores after 5 events?
Just
at all?
once after 3 and 4.
So John Stark is still in the lead with their great field events today. 18 points. They had a first and a second. I don't think they've scored. Sauhegan 16, Coe-Brown 12. I don't think that's been updated after the 4x8s and the 3K. So. Girls look updated. 36 for Oyster River. Second, Keir Sargent 24, and Manchester West third at 14.
So this race right here could be one of the best ones. Lambara really stepped up in those.
Lambara knows how to win a state championship too.
I think he might do this. Creer's the
He had a great D3
he was the favorite
last year.
coming in, but let's see what happens here. You looking all interested? Is this after your school record or something?
Fair start. Lambara with the early lead. Lambara with the early lead. Lambara with the late lead. Lambara's going to take it. Whoa.
Boom.
786 again. 786.
786. So 1.01 off his.
The
from the
Monadnock approach,
prelims.
the Pickering approach.
That's the first indoor D2 state champion in Monadnock since 2010.
Who got that in 2010, Nick?
I did.
So did he break your school record, or who's got the school
No,
record?
Johnny does actually. 770. My teammate. Demal beat us both in 2011.
Oh, that was
Yep.
your year, huh?
Yeah, and then Johnny, my teammate, ran 770, and I ran 777. So I was better at the outdoor hurdles.
Lane 2, Kylie Raposa, Kingswood. Lane 3, Macy Sawyer, Guilford. Lane 4, Ada Wheat.
They kind of went the way Sauhegan wanted to, but Coe-Brown picked up a point. They got 6th in that with Cameron Lee.
Lane 6, Ava.
It's going to be a tight meet.
Belmont.
All right, I got Ada Weed in this one.
It's a safe pick.
I got to root for Kennett since that's sort of home base now. So
Sort of. Why is that?
I live up in Madison, so
It's nice up there.
it's up near
Nice up
Conway.
I mean, it's no Northwood, New Hampshire, but it's up there
Hey, I've been through Northwood.
a few times.
I kind of like Matt. Oh, I
Oh,
should watch what I
hey,
say.
oh.
All these Co-Brown folks around here.
Boom. All right, fair start.
Ada Wheat.
Just going to get it again. Pulling
Is that
away.
Giordano in
Giordano?
second.
Yeah.
Kingswood.
Ada Wheat
Raposa
takes
was
that
up
733. Giordano of Milford,
Yeah.
754. Raposa of Kingswood, 761. Lacasse of Belmont, 769.
That's pretty legit.
Sawyer of Guilford, 771.
All right, who you guys got? I'm gonna take Genchos just because I know you guys are all gonna take Kelm. I already know.
I wasn't even going to take Kelm.
Who are you taking, Benny?
He's taking away Romby.
Okay. You got Kelm, Nick? Is that who you got?
Sure.
No. Take who you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, Bruno beat Kelm at Dartmouth Relays this year. Just thought I'd let you know.
Joshua Gentros.
Who beat Kelm at
Bruno did from Hollis
Really
Brookline.
legit season.
Yep.
Lane 8, Gabriel
Oya Rombi had a pretty good day.
I think
over at
Oya Rombi's
Shotput
going to
today.
take this one. So I think McFadden, I think he's still hurdling.
Yeah,
I
he
saw his
does.
name the other day.
Yeah, Greater Boston Track Club.
Yeah,
Used
that's
to-
where
yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I see him all the time when I used to coach. Last I knew, he was up at Colby Sawyer helping out. But
Is he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, but that was
I don't
3
know.
years ago now.
I'm looking at Bruno too. Gosh,
think
any
we're
one of
gonna
the four
see-
guys can win. Any one of four guys can win this.
We're going to see a 6-5-1 here.
Oya Rombi's
6-5-1.
48.
Ben Robinson is calling it. 48 is Nick. I don't care about times. It's about titles
That's what it's all about on.
today. Fair start, Kelm at the best start. It's going to be Kelm, guys. On the lean. No one picked him. Did anybody pick him?
I picked him.
You did? Okay, good.
Yeah, you
Kelm.
did too.
Did I?
I thought, yeah.
I was going different. I have Genchos just to mess
650?
with it. Yeah.
So I win because I didn't go over.
Oya Rombi's
that's
652.
ridiculous.
That's
Second.
ridiculous.
Nice
What do you
race.
mean?
Ted Kelm, Portsmouth Christian.
Nice race.
6.50.
You know, I know he got beat at Dartmouth Relays, but he was the best. He had the fastest time the whole season. I like seeing that.
In the event they are participating in can stay in the infield. Everyone else must clear the infield. Everyone else must clear the infield.
Well, 1,000 comes up quick, doesn't it?
Does she go under 3? Is she in the 15 also is another question.
She ran the 4x8. No, she's not.
I think she's trying to probably get a good seat time for New England's I think at
Oyster-
this point.
The 1500, Oyster River has 5 of the top 6 seeds.
Yeah, I'm looking at over 100 points for Oyster River.
In that event. Thank you.
Are they going to beat our record from last year, Coach?
So we have Atlanta Hagen in
They
here
might.
from
We had
Newmarket.
101.
Tashita of
Sorry.
Goffstown, who of Bo, Benefato of Oyster River, Stalker of Sanborn Regional, Bernard of John Stark, Kelly of Guilford, Chase of John Stark, Geddes of Merrimack Valley, and Redmond of Newmarket, Barlow of Sanborn Regional, and Deeb of Hanover.
So is this just one heat?
Laps of this 200-meter track.
This is a classic 1,000 field for the state meet.
Yeah.
And it's one heat?
One heat.
Okay.
Load them up. Top 12 made it in each event.
This is one that always scratches down.
It does. It's mass exodus.
Yeah.
This
Everyone
is the
wants
6.
to run the 15.
I don't know if two people wanted to tangle with Hagen.
No, that's what I thought. I think I kind of wrote that in the preview. That was.
Yep. I'm going to tell you right now,
She's tough.
I think Hagen can beat anybody in the state.
She's
I don't
tough.
care where you're from. This is the one you can't guarantee.
I think she'll get under 3 here.
I mean, they might be loading up a 4x4 also. I'm
That
just
would make
wondering.
sense.
Burke must be coming back in the 600. She's their other stud. I think we're making
Yeah,
sure.
Burke's in the 6.
6, yeah.
Bunch of seniors.
Yeah. I mean, they've come a long way.
Have Hagen and Barry gone at each other from Bedford?
don't think so.
Those are the two top ones.
Barry doesn't even do outdoor track. That's crazy.
No, no, and she's good. Did you know if they matched up at all this year?
I haven't seen them match up yet.
Does that's two good 1,000-meter runners right there.
Yeah.
Good matchup, yeah.
Barry ran like 57 after her state meet last year.
Again, only the athletes competing and the coaches should be in the infield.
That was as a freshman,
Everyone else
so that
should
was
be
pretty impressive.
outside of the track.
I hope Hagen lets it rip. Says
I
Nate
assume
LeVay.
she will.
No, Nate LeVay telling me no, they have not matched up. So that would have been a good one.
Mm.
I would assume Hagen's gonna get out and
Oh yeah, she
go as hard as
she
can.
always
Yeah.
keeps it honest.
Just got to get a good time for New England's.
Even at 4x8, she was putting pedal to the metal.
That's true. She had a pretty big comeback. Only like 5 seconds behind Oyster River, right?
It was like
Yeah.
4, yeah. It's about
Yeah.
4.
She probably got the baton like 10 seconds off. So that was a really good leg there.
Yeah.
My son Forrest just wrote me Sherman broke 4, so that's the Shermanator from.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
UMaine, right?
Well, he
That's
was there. He's at Ole Miss now. He
Oh,
transferred.
wow.
Wow.
Good for him.
Yep, he broke 4 minutes in the mile. That's pretty good, huh?
That's pretty
Breaking 4 is
impressive.
always good, yeah.
That's Evan Thornton Sherman, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hergenrother from Connecticut just ran
2:23?
2:23.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
That's unbelievable right there.
That was
Can't
crazy.
believe that.
I was looking through. I'm like, is that the high schooler? I don't really know. Here we go.
Competing in this event, Alana Hagen from Newmarket, Kara Tashida from Goffstown, Julia Ho from Bow, Talia Bonifato from Oyster River, Caitlin Stocker from Sanborn, Riley Barnard from John Stark, Kylie Kelly from Guilford, Anna Chase from John Stark, Madison Geddes from Merrimack Valley, Magnolia Redmond from Newmarket, Anna Barlow from Sanborn, and Aria D from Hanover.
Start at 36. Pretty good start.
What does the pace need to be to break 3 here?
Isn't 220 40s? No. 35. 35.
35s.
35
Yep.
would
Yep.
be 255.
Yep.
So 36 is.
So about 237 on that second lap.
Who's right up there with her?
The number 2 seed from Goffstown. She's that's Tashida. So Hagen and Tashida. Hagen's not ripping it, I can tell you that right now. Maybe
Yeah,
she's
I
saving
don't
up.
think she's
I don't know if she's saving up for a big finish or what.
She could be probably 1,000. You don't have a lot of room to make a. You don't have as much time as you normally would. 36 on that third lap.
Yeah. Tell you what, Tashida looks pretty good though. She's just got to stay connected.
Staying on her, yeah.
Yep.
She's working a little bit harder.
I think
Hagen's starting to
looks a
open
little
up now.
comfortable.
Yeah.
But this isn't the way Hagen usually races.
No, she's racing a little more tactically on this one. Yeah, she's definitely opening up. There she goes. So she is trying to go with her, though.
Getting into
here
the
we go.
bell lap.
Yep.
What does she need
We'll
for
have to
this?
go.
32.
1 lap to go.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
This is one of the more even races that she's run though.
She usually gets out pretty hard, doesn't she?
Rips it.
I mean, yeah, this one she didn't really have to do that.
Now she's coming around pretty good.
Still gonna be 3:02 maybe.
Alana Hagen from Newmarket is the winner.
Tashida put up a good time for herself. She dropped off 4 seconds.
Yeah.
So 3:03 for Hagen. Tashida puts up a 3:07. She came in with a 3:11. Nothing wrong with that.
Stalker of Sanborn, followed by Who of Bow, Bonifato of Oyster River, and Kelly of Guilford rounding out the top 6.
All right, I'm pretty excited for this one here.
Here we go.
Gleiser, although being the 3 seed, could maybe argue.
Next up on the track,
Too late,
the
I was
boys
3K.
1,000 meter run.
Can't sleep on this one.
Definitely not. This is a tough double in itself, the 3K, 1K.
Yep.
So
Comes up quick. So we got Leno, Co-Brown, Nomiller of Co-Brown. Lemire, John Stark, Gleiser of Hanover, Kerouac, Co-Brown, Horthals of Milford, Betterly, Bow, Cody of Goffstown, Nud Holmeyer, Interlakes, Schottner, St. Thomas Aquinas, Avzal of Pelham, and Finnegan of Halls, Brookline. This is a dangerous race right here.
This is a scary one for Leno. If he wants this three-peat, he's got to get through this race, and he's probably got it. But Gleiser did beat him last year at New England's indoor. And here we go.
If Jamie runs smart, nothing to worry about.
From Co-Brown. Nomala from
it's definitely going to have tired legs, but
Lemire, John Stark.
looks pretty good still.
Leno does tend to like to run pretty even, and then the last lap he just drops it. He'll go like 30s and then just a 28 out of nowhere.
From Bow, Logan Cody from Goffstown, Isaac Nunn Holmeyer from Italy.
And this is what we're expecting.
Tell you what, I wouldn't want Gleiser riding me. I just don't.
No, definitely not. 30 seconds to the first 200.
Gleiser was the 400 champ at D2's outdoor last year. So
Pretty quick.
he's got that kick.
32.40 seconds set by Jonathan Wittenberg of Bow.
It might take a state record.
It might.
Right back there.
A division record.
Only call 300-meter dash, girls and boys.
29.
59-2.
Pretty quick.
400.
300-meter dash, girls and boys. Please get your number at the check-in table. Thank you.
He's right on him.
I think Leno's working a little harder than Gleiser, just looking at their faces right now, but it's a little too early to
yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
59-2 through 400.
I'd have no reason not to pull over and let Gleiser lead this either.
Yep.
If I thought I could outkick him.
Oh, look at this.
128.9.
29, yeah. About 129 through the
Got a good race
600.
for third, fourth,
This
too.
could be a state record race.
All right, just let him go. Let him go and just get in behind him. That's what
Yeah,
you want.
sit
You
and
want to
kick
be
at this
riding.
point, yeah.
You want to be riding him.
Yep. Sit and kick.
He lets him go.
It's a good strategy.
He's
Sit and
gonna
kick.
get him.
Don't let him go too far, though.
You can't. Yeah, you can't open. You got to ride him.
Yep. Now he's letting him go a little too much right now.
Right here, just close
If you
that
could
up.
see his
Another,
face,
another 29.
158.6
Gleiser's
through
looking-
800.
Gleiser's sending.
he's got to keep this
He's gotta
gap.
go.
He can get him if he just closes it right now. He has to close it right now.
Yep. He's not.
He's closing it.
No, he's got him. He's got him.
Leno's
He's
closing
got
They're
him.
battling.
Gleiser's,
He's got him.
I don't know.
He's got him.
What a race.
Oh, it's close.
It's close. It can come down to the lean.
Well,
Gleiser
Hanover.
took it.
227.
wow, but look at that time.
Yeah.
Is that a state record?
No,
Division
it's
2.
a Division II record.
227.38 was the overall state record.
Wow.
That's the second and third fastest times ever. So there's nothing wrong with that.
And Leno did that on a double.
So Gleiser
Yeah.
takes that 227.62, Leno
Close for
227.71.
345. Look at that.
Jesus, that's unbelievable,
Yeah.
huh?
Yep.
That's the
That's
second and
fantastic.
third fastest times in state history, right there.
Huh?
I got to tell you
Leno
something.
is cooked.
There ain't nothing wrong with that race.
No, that was a great race. So far, the race of the day.
Next event of
So far,
Race
yeah.
of the, that's the race of the year right there. You see the second and third fastest times? I mean, the guy that set that record,
Cindy Speck from
no joke. He ran at Stanford.
Annabelle Lovett from Co-Brown.
What were the times there?
Nilex from Belmont. Lane 4, Alice
227s.
Lane 5,
Gleiser was like 0.6 and Leno was like
That's unbelievable, huh?
That's one of the fastest 1Ks I've seen.
Yeah. That's probably two of the faster times in the country. Hey, Jamie, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
you get beat,
absolutely
you get
not.
beat on something like that.
You went through the 800 and 158. That's. You open it up in 30 and you hit consistent 29s the rest of the way. That's
My
impressive.
God. That's a great race.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Take nothing away
Consistent
from
29s.
We knew that was going to be the race. Because
Yeah.
that
Of
was a
course, yeah.
dangerous one.
Gleiser with an unbelievable victory there.
Gleiser's no joke. He came in second in New England. You got to respect that. You can't
Yeah.
overlook that kid.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see if this race can live up to that one. I don't know if it will, but
First of two in the girls' six.
Yep.
We got Spack of Merrimack Valley, Lovett of Co Brown, Nilitz of Belmont, Bell of Hanover, Lefebvre, Kearsarge, Green of Hollis Brookline. It's tough to lose, but I'm going to tell you something. You just ran a 3,000 and you come back with a 227.
Yeah, you're moving. Yeah, no
if
shame
he
in
can
that.
win the 15, this might be.
Well, I got to tell you something. That might have just
Might have zapped him.
that might have zapped him
Yeah.
pretty good. That 15 is going to come up pretty quick.
Yeah, we only have the 600 and 300.
The only chance
Yep.
you have in the 1,500 now at this point is you can't lead. You have to just be invisible for a while, but be in the hunt.
And hope that no one pushes it.
That's right.
33
So
for the first
say-
200.
Say he does win the 15. Have you seen a better state's performance than that?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
Not personally.
There's been some guys that have done some pretty good things, but wow, that was so far what he's run. I don't think no one's done a 227 and a 848 in his
No.
sleep.
I mean, other than today, only one person has ran a 227. So that's
70
really
through
impressive.
400.
I never saw that coming. 227.
I think we just totally forgot about the other
No.
4 guys who came 3 through 6. Do we know who that was?
Co Brown was third.
Namula?
Yeah, it was a 237.
Yeah,
10 seconds back.
237, 34, and then 237, 44, and I think like 237, 61 for 3, 4,
Wow, that
5.
was a close one. This
That's
one's
as
gonna
deep
be
a
one
1,000
pretty
field as you're going to
comfortable right here,
find.
And you know, the
That's
crazy
back.
thing is he got second there, but his best event is that event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
If you go to nationals, you want to be running that 1,000.
Winner of that heat, Sidney Spack, Merrimack Valley.
Those two guys are going to have a battle like New England.
48.76 seconds.
Spack takes that 148.76. Lovett, Cole Brown 149.76. Bell of Hanover 149.96. Lefebvre 150.20. Green 151.26. Nilitz 152.
Lane 4, Lily Tedford from Sanborn. Lane 5, Allison Burke, Newmarket. Lane 6, Kate Burrows, St. Thomas.
Should be a great race.
This one's kind of
Yeah,
wide
this will be
open.
good.
Yeah.
Your attention, please. This is
We'll see if Spack can find herself in that top 6 from the
girls
slower heat, too.
1,500 meter run. And only call boys 1,500 meter run. Please check in at the table and get your head numbers.
Cut in. Clean through. 32.
So who's that right there? And is that Paulowski making the move from
I think
Bo?
so.
Yep.
Yep.
She comes
Yep.
into
Good
top
move.
C, doesn't she?
67. Having great move.
Going for it.
Yeah, she's tough, huh?
Yeah.
Lopashinsky from Kennett coming up on second place.
Looks like it's going to be battle for second or third.
It's a battle.
That's
oh,
between
Lopashinsky's making the
Bergen
move.
and Lopashinsky.
There's Paulowski.
Nice.
She's going to win the state meet in the 600. Lopashinsky takes second.
Outstanding time, too. Look at that. 140.60
The winner
for
of that
Paulowski.
heat, Hannah Pawlowski from Bow. 1 minute 40.60 seconds.
Wow. Really great time.
So Lopushansky was 143.38. Bergen, Halls, Brookline 145.54. Berg, Newmarket 146.92. Tedford 146.93.
Lane 2, Mason Ruger from St. Thomas. Lane 3.
And it looks like Spack will find herself in the top 6 from that slow
Nice.
heat.
From Milford. Lane 5, Brendan Goodwin from Winnisquam. Lane 6, Timothy Gross, St. Thomas.
This is another race that there's several people who can win this one. Probably anybody in the second heat.
The 600 is pretty wide open.
Sure
There's
is.
no real like stud. Like last year, Gavin came in at like a 127 or something, but we all knew he was going to drop a time. But this year, there's really no guys that are like too far ahead of anyone else.
Yeah, they're all pretty neck and neck in the first heat.
And you could see one of these guys podium, maybe. It'll be tough, but
Probably need to see like a 127, 126 potentially out of this first heat, probably at the podium.
I don't think we'll see a 126 out of this. Maybe a 128, 127.
Say a good bet's 128, 127 on a good day.
Yeah, Kramer's had a really good season from Raymond.
They went out pretty good, 28th of the first 200, so good start.
All they've got to
It's
do
just
is
about
run a
sustaining
60.
this lap, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
28, another sub 30 would be good, and then trying to close in 30.
That little adrenaline level gets you up there with the state championship,
Yeah.
don't it?
Yep.
That's where that 227 came from.
Well, like Sixon.
Really good, 57.
Sixon's seated at
He's gotta
127.85 here, but he can run a lot faster than that.
He did just split 2 flat.
Yeah. So he
his legs might be a
could
little
probably run
zapped.
125 though. If he was fresh.
Really good close.
Nice, not bad.
Yeah.
So he went coast to coast there. Wire to wire, if you will.
127.
127. I said it.
It's going to take
It's a
125
good time
to
right
win.
there.
Mason Ruger from St. Thomas, the winner of that
127.53.
1 minute,
That might be
27.
Let me put it this way: 127.53 is faster than anybody's running
This year.
So that kid just did his job.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that's the same thing with the girls. Nobody was under 144.
Right.
And then they ran 140. So
All right, take your pick. Who you got?
It's the power of the state championship.
I think I'll take Reynolds.
Yeah. I was actually in that position my sophomore year. Had to win the first heat to podium.
Yeah, it happens.
That's
Yeah.
what I was last year. Somehow made New England's from the slow heat. I don't know how that happened.
My freshman year, we had a hurdler in the 300-meter hurdles from the slow heat. A freshman win it,
Win it?
and they never
Yeah.
won a state championship again.
Oh my
what are the
gosh.
odds?
And he was a stud.
One hit wonder.
Look at this.
He
I
ended
think
up
that's
being a great
Sturgis
running
and
back
Norda
here
out
at
there.
Plymouth State.
Sixon's got to be zapped a little bit. It's going to be Norda and Reynolds right up front, followed by Sturgis
27.
and Sixon.
They're out right
Go
around
through
the same
27.
time as first heat there.
Yep.
I think we got. Oh, all right. Norda ran the 4x8. Reynolds ran the 55 hurdles, but he's pretty much fresh.
I don't see any excuse for Reynolds not winning this.
Yeah. At this point,
Well,
he's gonna
between-
take it.
Going for it now.
Sixon and Reynolds. Reynolds going through in 55.
He should be able to win this race.
Yeah. Closing
He's
really
hurting
well.
Pretty bad.
His arms just dropped pretty hard though. Kid's
He
got
did.
him in his sights, but I think, like I
Sixon's
say, there's
coming
no
on
excuse for
second.
losing this.
Norda's
Sixon,
gassed.
yeah.
Sixon is moving,
They're
yeah,
all
from the
gassed.
4x8.
Here comes Jocelyn and
Gotta get to the
Monadnock.
barn. You gotta get to the barn.
Jocelyn and Monadnock
Coming.
coming in.
You
for,
gotta get there,
coming in
buddy.
for second.
He gets it.
Oh,
120s.
did someone from the slow heat win it?
Nope.
Close though.
Oh,
Close.
almost.
127.35.
Second place out of the slow heat.
1 minute, 27.35 seconds. Ladies and and gentlemen, if you have lost a cell phone and a jacket, we have it over here at the announcer's table.
I
Please
gotta be
come over
honest.
and
I
identify
think if
it,
there was
and we'll
10
get
more
it back
meters in
to
that
you.
race, Reynolds would not have finished the race.
That was crazy, huh?
That was, I mean, he was moving pretty good until like 100 to go, and then he just hit a wall.
I'm going to be honest
Still
with
took
you.
the win, though.
That was second place, right?
Ruger looked better than Reynolds did.
Yeah.
The kid from the second heat.
Well, yeah, if he had been in that heat, probably might have been different.
Ben, move the camera.
I'm moving the camera.
Yeah. Tim's telling me to move it. Tell you to move the camera. There you go.
I forgot. It was Davio's fault.
Jenny Lutz from Lebanon, lane 5, Maggie Ascabi from
But yeah, Ruger got second, right?
Second place. From
Ruger
the,
got second. Yeah, from
from the
that's a big
first
jump
heat
up
there.
from the slow heat.
That's great.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone, maybe, but I'm not sure
Ruger.
anyone's going to make New England's from D2s
St.
and 600 this season. I mean, you got
If
some
you look at it
stud
based on the
600s.
seeds, you would be right.
Yeah. So we've got, what, 2 heats of this? 3
Three.
heats? 3? Okay.
I think you're going to see a freshman win the state championship here.
Macy Sawyer,
Yep.
Pretty good
She's
potential
pretty
for it. Yeah.
Yep.
she had a pretty good 55 day.
Although you got to win it, just because you're the
Yep.
number 1 seed. But she's good. She's special.
Through 9 events, we have Monadnock with 24 points in third, Sauhegan with 30 in second, and John Stark, 36
Wow.
points, first place.
That boys or girls?
Boys.
Boys.
They did win the high jump, which I'll be honest, I don't know if anyone was expecting. I'm not exactly sure what the seeds were like, but
Now, did you get that in there before the winds change?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's it. Right. There's a chance of
Let's have
scoring on
the
the 4x2.
Freshman.
There's a chance Oyster River girls could win the boys meet. They've got that many points.
They're at 48 right now through 9 events.
4.20 seconds. Section 2, lane 2, Claire Ballou, Hollis Brookline. Lane 3, Sophie Turlo, Sanborn. Lane 4, Ava Lacasse, Belmont. Lane 5,
Tim.
Keely Giordano, Milford.
hey, coach,
Yo, what's up? I was
what's
trying
your
to.
reaction to these past races? You've been out there coaching, What do
Yeah.
you got? What do you got for
I
us?
don't know. We're just like, you ever play the games? Where's Waldo? Where's Davio?
Yeah. I'm working on that too.
So no, I've just been trying to help out. Just been trying to help out. Obviously, his plane was delayed of some sort, so just trying to help out with the kids. It's their state meet, so we just got to do the best we can. But
Second heat.
no, great races, obviously. Close races. The 1,000 boys was probably the race of the day so
Race
far.
of the day for sure.
For
Yeah.
sure. Really thought Jamie had him at the end, but obviously he lost his footing and went down. It's just racing. That's what happens. It's a sport. You know?
Yeah, leaned in a little too soon. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it tall, keep it strong. But again, they both ran phenomenal races, and Jamie just doubled back from a 3K. Might have had to run a little bit harder than he thought, but he still doubled back, and it shows how strong he is.
Yeah, that was the second.
We'll
and
see the
third
big test in
fastest
the
times New
1,500
Hampshire.
for sure. 600s look great. Man, the kid that comes up and nabs second out of the slower heat, that's always the case in that event.
Winning time 43.
So we'll see.
35 seconds. The third section.
Super quick 300s right now. Way below the seat times.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're wearing spikes. Like, they only get to wear spikes 1 week before today, and so, they wore spikes last week, wearing spikes this week stands to reason that they're going to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
Lovely from Newport.
Ava Lacasse wins heat 2 of 3 with a time of 43:35 in Belmont.
Tell
I
you
could
what,
get in the top 3 there.
she's good. She's a great track athlete,
Yeah.
in spite of her coach, Scott Clark. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's
This
crazy to
third and
say.
final heat in lane 2, Aaron Carty of Oyster River, Macy Sawyer in lane 3 from Guilford, lane 4, Kylie Raposa from Kingswood, In lane 5, Maddox Lovely of Newport. The
All
top,
4 of these girls could take it.
yeah, the top time, right?
Yeah,
is
Jim's
Macy
calling
Sawyer,
that Macy will take it. Yeah.
42.77.
Freshman.
So
Yeah.
Freshman.
Guilford.
I think I'll take Raposa here.
Wouldn't be surprised if Cardi she continues every single week to get faster, but Sawyer definitely has the fastest time. And again, Maddox Lovely, the all-around track and field athlete. Is that a multi or a multi? Tell you what, future multi-distance runner.
Cardi's in the
Cardi
lead.
looks good. Yep.
Looking good.
Not
See if
up
Sawyer
against
has
Cardi
something on the
side,
back
I want
stretch.
to.
Right now it's between Cardi and
Cardi and
Raposa.
Raposa. Let's see if Sawyer
Macy's
was hanging
coming in.
back. Macy is a little bit on this
Sawyer
last
is coming
100.
back.
She's coming in.
Literally have
Yeah,
100 to
she's
go.
battling back.
Now Cardi is like a
Raposa's
little bit of an
looking
edge
good.
here. Let's see
Second
you off
gear.
the turn.
I think Sawyer's going to take
Macy
it.
Sawyer's
still has
going
room.
in, yep.
Here comes Cardi hard, though. Here comes Cardi at the end. There's going to be a lead. It's going to be Sawyer.
41.
Wow.
Sawyer's got it.
or
Great
so,
race.
41.75. 42.01.
That
okay.
really was a great race.
42.01.
Almost under
So
42.
close. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Macy Sawyer from Guilford, 42.1 seconds.
Great race.
Yeah, the boys should be right up there
Up
too.
next,
really
the
good.
boys 300 meter dash.
Boys sprints, all the sprints,
Section
boys
1,
and girls
lane
in
2,
divisions.
Carson Bennett
Both divisions are great.
Lane 3, Cody McCraney from Bow. Lane 4, Damian Sanborn from Belmont. Lane 5, Ross Stevens from Kennett.
Section 1 of 3 here. In lane 2, we have Carson Ben from Sauhegan, Cody McCraney of Bow, Damian Sanborn of Belmont, and then in lane 5, Ross Stevens from Kennett.
I just made eye contact with Jamie, and he gave me a little head shake. I don't think he's feeling too good.
Hoping he's got a.
Hey, that 1K time is nothing to be mad about. Wasn't what he wanted for sure, but can't be mad about it.
It's like
It's
lane 4
definitely
is
the time he
vacant.
wanted.
Lane 4 is vacant. Who was lane 4?
Damian
He's had,
Sanborn of Belmont.
he's had hamstring issues last couple weeks.
Okay.
Bad timing, obviously. Hope he heals up quick. We'll see him outdoor.
Yeah, all these 300 times are really close together, so
It's anyone's game.
it really is.
Let's see if these guys can set something here, because the next 2 heats are going to determine. Matter of fact, the next heat could have the winner coming out of
Right,
it. That's
pulling
how
through.
good they are.
Wow.
37 low,
Looks like it.
mid.
It's a pretty
Cranny
good
from
time
Bow.
there.
Cody McCraney from Bow, the winner of that heat.
37-13 from
37-13.
McCraney of Bow.
Wow.
So who do we got in
Good
this
start.
one? We got, is that McKean?
Yeah,
Yep,
next
McKean, Montgomery,
Genchos and Bruno.
Bruno.
A couple of the top guys in the 55.
Lane 3, Logan Montgomery from John Stark. Lane 4, Joshua Genchos from Bishop Brinkley. Lane 5, Samuel Bruno from Hollis Brookline.
Yeah, so Montgomery and McKean are more 400 guys. Genchos and Bruno are more 55 and 100 guys. So Genchos isn't using blocks today, interestingly enough.
You don't see it too often that 300 runners not using blocks.
Especially Genchos, because of how
Yeah,
good he is in the blocks.
right. I mean, he had a good start, actually.
Right.
Genchos, just saying. Man, look at this. This could be the final. This could be the final right here. Tell you what, John
Genchos
Stark
actually a good
Sneaky's
lead.
having a great meet, by the way. No, they are.
Yeah. Callie in the long jump and high jump.
Yep. Genchos in the
Genchos,
lead here,
that's
but
18
Away.
points.
Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. Yep.
yeah, but watch.
They're closing in.
Sometimes those 55
Montgomery's
guys tighten
moving.
up.
He's
Yep.
gonna be okay. Let's see if this time
Yep.
holds up.
36.
No, he's happy with that. He's
36.
happy with that. 36. What?
36:03
That was legit.
Yep.
That was legit.
As fast as
without blocks. Without blocks too.
the top 2 times there, 36.03 and 36.47. two fastest this year.
They should tell him to hang around because he might have just won the 300. They're going to have to run in the 35s to win. They're going to have to run in the 35s to take this.
So that's fastest, including the seed times, right?
Yep.
Because Bradley comes in with the top seed time in 36.4 or something like that. Right?
Alan Yap, Brady,
His
36.62,
Yeah.
and then Bradley at 36.68.
Yeah, they're all right neck and neck right there.
Yeah.
Kelm's in this too. Watch for
Yep.
Kelm to get the early lead. Look for Talon to try to come in on him at the end. Yap is, man, he's good. And you got Bradley from Hanover telling you. They got their work cut out for him, though. 36.03 they got to beat.
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, even if Yap takes down Genchos is going to be so happy for him. He's such a positive guy.
It looks like no blocks for Yap.
No? Is that Bishop? Bishop Brady's not using any blocks
Or
today,
Brady.
I guess. Genchos and
300 you could go either way.
Yap. Neither of them are using either.
Good start. Yap's out quick. So is Talon. Tim Kelm looks like he's biding his time, which is super smart.
Bradley's moving.
Bradley just stands up straight when he's running. He's a really smooth runner. And he's out in front. That's him right there.
Watch out for Talon, man. He's bided his time over the first two turns. He's running
Yep.
this wicked smart.
I don't know if he's got
See if
enough.
he's got something
I
left
think
here.
It's Bradley.
Yeah, they're moving quick.
Bradley's tying up. They're all tying up right now.
Got
It's
it
gonna
out of
be
the-
It's gonna be
Genchos.
Genchos.
It's gonna be
out of the second
Genchos.
heat.
Matter of fact, the top two guys might have came out of the second to last heat.
Wow.
Aiden Bradley,
Wow.
Hanover, the winner of that section.
So Genchos
Yeah.
is your winner.
1-2 out of the
1-2 out of the
second heat.
yep. The penultimate. There you go.
His time 36.76 seconds.
And here on the track, we've got another potential race of the day.
1500.
We got 5 of the top 6 seeds are Oyster River. So that shows their
So
depth.
why would that be the potential race of the day?
Well, because
No,
right
I'm kidding.
up top,
I'm kidding.
we
No,
got
I know.
Kavanaugh
433,
and
both
Cook.
of them. Yep.
Have your attention, please. With the
Don't need your
girls'
sass,
4 by 400-meter relay teams.
But Ellison,
And
Ellison, Neely, Bezanson, and the other Cook
400 relay teams.
following out after that.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is why Jim was saying that it would be tough for Oyster River not to get this many points.
100-meter run. Cook from Oyster River. Haley Kavanaugh from Oyster River. From Kirsten.
Look at that. Kavanaugh and Cook already out in front.
Haley Bezanson, Oyster River. Madeline Cook, Oyster River. O'Shea, Messina Regional. Anna Brammer Dupuy. Melee Jacques from Kearsarge. Emma Schonlapper from Messina. Murdoch from Co-Brown. E. Butler from Hollis Brookline.
So maybe Cook's 3K is getting to her a little bit, or maybe Kavanaugh's just moving
Yeah,
a little too fast. But Kavanaugh's got maybe a 10-meter lead on her right now.
Yeah, I feel like those two would be like right neck and neck with each other to start.
Kavanaugh's a little bit better at the shorter, mid-distance type events, whereas Hook is more proficient in those 3K, 5K races. But I mean, this is right in between. So with their seed times, you'd assume they'll be right there. But I think Cook's got an extra event in her legs right now. So
That's true, yeah.
Kavanaugh's going to probably look to extend and put down a pretty good time and get a really good seed time for New England's.
Yeah, they built a really good lead from the chase pack already, too.
And
It's a good
Kavanaugh's
chase pack,
extended that
though.
lead to
It
maybe
is a good
20,
chase
30
pack.
meters. And do we got that second cam? That if I'm just following the leader, you guys can show the second cam, which shows the pack. Maybe.
Yeah, we got that going on.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Didn't know if I should be panning over to that pack or not. 'Cause that is
No,
a
you've
pretty
got
good
the front.
battle.
You've got the front.
mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter where or the time that Cook finishes in because she's going to be second.
Yep. Yeah, she'll definitely be second.
The other Cook, Madeline Cook, is in third right now.
She's only a freshman, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a running family.
We have O'Shea from Messinic up there, too, in that chase back. Getting herself up there.
3 to go up front. Kavanaugh.
So she'll be coming through a K right about now, won't she?
Yep.
Yep.
Two-thirds,
So now
two-thirds done.
we got Oyster Rivers 1 through 5 now, position-wise.
If she did just go through a K right there, she went through in like 3:04.
Wow.
So she is.
Yeah, she
flying.
is
She's
moving.
got 400 to go.
Yep.
Wow.
At
Yeah.
320, 323, 324.
Yep.
Comes Cook.
Coming through at 334. Still not a bad time for her either.
Oyster River has the top 5 spots right now. 400 meters to go.
Yeah, Ellison's got the 3K in her legs too, doesn't she?
Yep.
Yep.
You have O'Shea,
She was second there in the 3K.
Ellison, and Bremer Dupuis just right on Oyster River. They're starting to make a move up.
We got the bell lap here for Kavanaugh.
Yep. Really moving. Oyster River's number 2 just came through, lap to go.
That's Mackenzie Cook. And then Madeline Cook is coming up here on 1 lap to go as well.
Yep. Oyster River looks like has 1 through 4 now. Starting to pop up 1 through 5.
Kavanaugh just about to finish. Not going to be quite her seed time, but she's going to come through in 4:36.
7 seconds under. Yeah.
Yep.
443.40 or 444, 443.86 was their seed.
4:37.14.
That time you see is with 1 lap to go for
Yeah,
Roy.
Kavanaugh 437.14.
Ellison made a pretty big move. So
And Cook,
the Cook sisters are
cruising
going to be
in.
2
2 and 3.
Third,
yep.
and then Ellison's going to come in there in 4th. Oyster River's 5 in the top 6 might get messed up there
Yep.
as O'Shea comes in 6th. Here comes Jacques.
Yep. Yeah, Ellison and O'Shea close out top 6. 5:08.12 and 5:12.56.
All right. And so as this girls 15 wraps up, we're moving on to the boys 15. I don't know exactly what we're looking at for the team scores right now, but this could be a deciding factor for who's going to take it between Co-Brown and Souhegan.
Yeah, it'll definitely be big. Kind of.
Leno's got the
Co-Brown.
3K and the 1K,
Yeah.
of course.
Well, after 10 events, it's John Stark with 46, Co-Brown with 38, and Souhegan with 30.
John Stark's got a guy in 5th. That's Eli Lemire right there. And he could make a pretty big move on Nomula and Leno here because they're both going to be pretty exhausted from Co-Brown.
Yeah, Teeter's coming back too. He was second in the 3K.
Yep.
So you've
Teeter
got-
and Leno had a really big race in the K, so yeah.
Right. So you
They're
got
gonna be-
Leno, Stein, Nomula, Teeter, Lemire, Smard, Irvine. Honestly, I don't really. Valentino. I don't recognize anyone else though.
Books in this race, Jamie Leno from Co-Brown, Owen and from Egan, Seth Nomula.
Yeah. Stein's also coming back too, so him taking out the lead is pretty good.
Is anyone fresh?
I mean,
I don't see anybody fresh really.
Finley Irvine.
Stein had a way bigger.
Fleischer's not fresh.
than Rex guys.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in here is fresh, so everybody's running on tired legs.
The difference is that Stein and Teeter have both. They ran the first event, and now they're running the last event. Whereas Leno had the 1K right in between. So they've gotten a lot more recovery time than Leno here.
First and only call, boys 4 by 400 meter relay.
Kearsarge right there.
First and only call, boys 4 by 400 meter relay.
Yeah, it's Dahlbeck that's making a move right now.
Dahlbeck's a smooth runner. We've talked about him a few times. Me
Yeah.
and Jimmy Mack both like how he runs, and he's a confident guy. He can kind of
Yeah.
just get in the race.
I mean, he's
and
moving up
they'll
front.
put it to
He's
him.
taking the
He's
pace.
taking the initiative here. You got a clear top 5, and then Nomula's just like 3 meters back from that, so he's right in there. But your top 6 right now is looking like.
Yeah, Dahlbeck's trying to pull away. I like Leno trying to go with him. That's a good move.
Leno's legs have just got to be like jelly.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But again, I think it's a good move on his part to move up with Dahlbeck.
Yeah, he's got to stay connected. I mean, he can probably still kick relatively well. He's got the
Yep.
experience, and he's good
Yeah.
enough to do that. But some of these other guys just don't have that 227 in their legs right now. So
Right. And we got Teeter right behind Leno, too. So we'll see if Teeter can.
get revenge on him a little bit for that 3K.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lano being up there is important, but then Nomula too, potentially finishing in front of the 2 Sauhegan guys with big
Yeah.
swing. So
I think he's got to get
That's the
Irvine here. If he can't get Irvine, it'll be a pretty rough one.
they've got 600 meters to go now.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think
Dahlbeck
Teeter's
still has a
gonna
good
make
lead.
move. I think Teeter's going to make a move in the next lap or 2 on Leno. Dahlbeck came in. No one's really. He's a 9 seed in this race.
Yep. He's moved up a lot.
He's fresh, isn't he?
He is fresh,
There we
which
go.
makes
There
it.
makes the move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
right, with him
Dahlbeck
being
could race.
fresh, He's got a pretty good chance here. Teeter just closes
Yep.
down. He makes the move on Leno, goes straight into passing Dahlbeck.
Yep.
Leno looks exhausted. Stein doesn't
Yeah,
look
Leno
too-
looks
too
tired
fresh
out.
Either.
4 to go. Teeter looks really
Nomula's gotta
strong.
Get Irvine here. And Leno just can't let Stein pass him.
Yeah, Stein's coming up on Leno. Yep. Dahlbeck's
So
still in it, though.
300 to
Oh,
go.
of course.
Yeah.
So in terms of the team battle right here, Nomula just passed Irvine. Leno moves right back up, gets connected to Dahlbeck and Teeter. So, wow, look at this.
Leno's making a good move. Great move by Leno.
Wow. If he can win this, that would be an incredible day just overall. And Nomula might catch Stein here.
Just
Leno's
Leno-
gonna win it.
He's looking back.
He's tired. He's going to win it, though.
Nomula is going to be in 4th.
Yep. Yeah, Namula's moving up. Yeah, Cole Brown's getting some good points here.
That is huge for Cole
Great.
Brown.
Yep, Leno's still looking back, but he's going to get it.
This is Jamie Leno from Cobra.
Dahlbeck might have just edged out Teeter.
There's 14 points, so that'll put him up to 52. 52
Yeah.
points.
Nope, Teeter just got him. Just by a hundredth of a second.
Big points. Big
4:11.77,
That's
4:11.78. Dahlbeck came in third.
That boosts Co Brown into the
Namula
lead.
4:15. Yeah.
14 points.
52. So that'll be 52 for Co Brown, 46 for John Stark, and then what did they get there?
Lemire got 11th.
Yeah,
They didn't score.
but Sauhegan scored.
So Egan went 5-6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
3 points.
So 33.
To 14.
Cole Brown
So-
got 14.
So after
Cole
11
Brown's in the lead
events,
now, isn't he?
yeah, Co Brown after 11 events, Co Brown will have 52 points. John Stark 46, and Sauhegan 33.
Have a day, man. Jamie. That's crazy.
We're on to the relays now, 4x4.
4x4 and 4x2 left to go. Yep.
There will be 3 sections.
3 sections of girls, 3 sections of boys for
Lane
each.
1, Kenneth. Lane 2, Hanover. Lane 3, Cole Brown. Lane 4, Merritt Valley. Lane 5, Sauhegan.
That race might have just won Co Brown the team title there
What do we have left? 4x4.
in 4x2.
4x4 and 4x2.
I
Yeah.
don't think Sauhegan or John Stark is going to be right up there in the top 2 in either of those.
Stark has a team at 346, so they can score. they're going to 2, 4, 5. So they're the 7 seed coming in, but relays, people don't always put together the best teams.
Yep.
So this is 4x4 first?
4x4, 4x4,
Yep.
then 4x2, girls, then boys.
There's no way Leno's going to be racing a 4x4 after that.
Yeah, he will be.
You think so?
Yeah, he's got to.
It's
gotta-
coming down to the last event.
He's got
so-
all his adrenaline back. He signed up for it. You run it.
Yeah, I guess
Yep.
so.
That just turned the tide. Right
Yeah,
there.
Leno said he was anchoring.
I mean, Sauhegan's
He'll
the
be
top
there.
seed.
No doubt about
Sauhegan's
it,
the
no.
top
Oh, yeah.
seed in the 4x2. So
Are they?
they're the top seed in the 4x2, and they're in the fast heat of the 4x4.
he
So
had-
they're not done
Alright.
either.
He has to run. And he'll do a good job. His adrenaline's
Like
back
Valley.
now.
They could probably push for second, but
Got a state championship to run, right?
yeah. After 10 events on the girls' side, it's Oyster River with 56 points, Kearsarge with 24, and Newmarket with 24.
Have they scored the 15 yet?
I don't think so, which is
Yeah, that'll
weird.
get Oyster River a lot of points.
Yeah, they
Will
scored.
probably
what?
take a second. Yeah.
They're up to at least 75 now. So
Merrimack
So,
Valley coming through in about 70.
So what's the difference between Sauhegan and Co Brown right now on the boys'
too big,
side?
19.
19. So
52
even
to
if Sauhegan
33.
wins both, Co Brown just needs to get
As long as
50.
Co Brown, scores 2 points. But John Stark is what, 6 points behind?
I think
so-
Stark's got a pretty good 4x2.
Stark doesn't have a team in the 4x2.
Oh, never mind. Maybe I was thinking 4x4.
The Dahlbeck kid's a good runner, though.
Just
Huh?
a reminder,
Yeah. Came in from behind.
Yep.
Really good. He had fresh legs, which definitely helped his
Yeah.
case for sure.
Well, he was seated, what, 9th?
Cole Brown just moved into the lead.
pick up your area and deposit any trash in the appropriate receptacles. Thank you.
Yeah, Cole Brown's built up a pretty good lead now.
They're going to be pretty comfortably in first into this last handoff.
Yeah, it looks like Cole Brown's just kind of settling in now. Just a little
They
bit.
could score some good points here from the slower heat.
Yeah. No, there's no doubt that there could be teams that score from behind for sure.
Especially with a lot of these top teams, all their runners are coming off of doubles, triples.
Right, exactly.
They're gonna
Starting to
be
get to the
awesome.
end. Tired out some runners. Might have some substitutions too. So you never
I
know
just
who's
feel
going to
they'll
come
be-
up.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far Cole Brown's just built enough of a lead in this heat.
This is Co Brown, 1 lap to go.
So they're going to be ahead of their seat time, looks like.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah,
Looks pretty good for it.
Eke underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, really good lead for Cole Brown.
That was a good state division record by Haley Kavanaugh. The 437 and the
division
1500.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, division record.
Yeah,
Rachel Snyder.
huge.
Rachel Snyder's pretty famous.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's as good as it gets from New Hampshire.
Congratulations to Haley
Olympic
Kavanaugh
trials.
then.
Oh, yeah. When you beat someone like that, then
Co Brown, winner of Section 1, girls by 400 meters.
It's going to be Co Brown followed by MV.
Yep, Co Brown 4:42.59. Merrimack Valley coming in second. Time of 4:51.4. Have Salhegan coming in fourth, Kennett fifth.
It's good improvement, 7-second improvement.
Hanover 4:54.91. Salhegan 5:08.51. And Kennett with a 5:11.54.
Girls 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Raymond. Lane 2, Lebanon. Lane 3, Milford. Lane 4, Belmont. Lane 5, Talon.
Milford comes in with a 4:40.04.
Pretty quick start. Nobody in blocks at the start of for 4x4.
I don't know. I never used blocks in a 4x4. I used to start back in my heyday.
I always feel like I saw it more when I was still in high school.
Yeah. I guess the open 4, you see it a lot more, but
Yeah.
it was kind of weird. We were at New England in the 4x4, and I was the one guy starting who wasn't in blocks.
Milford moving through in 32.
Who's that right there in second?
Lebanon.
That's Lebanon, yeah. Moving in, yeah, Lebanon's making a good move. Went up. Handoff is about
See if
pretty
they can
even.
get to the, break.
Again, go through 70. First legs go through 70.
She's still running in lane 2. Does she know she can run in lane 1?
Oh, doesn't look like it.
I don't know if she
Someone
got the
might
email
wanna
this
tell her
morning or
that.
not, but someone should tell her.
Somebody didn't
That's
get the
not
memo,
good.
yeah.
I think someone did just tell her.
Yep, she moved in now, yep. And now she's making a move too. Good pass.
Is she still out there, actually?
Nope,
Okay.
she's in lane 1.
All right, good.
She cut in.
It's hard to tell from this angle up here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty high up now.
I mean, she made a tough pass on the turn, but still
Yeah.
pulled it off.
She might get passed right back. Milford looking to make a move.
Yep, bow
Not
between.
holding him off.
Oh, she
Oh, not quite.
pulled off a little bit.
Going right back and forth.
And yeah, back and forth between the
Tell you
two.
what, these handoffs
Whoa.
matter.
Gets to the break first. It's Milford. Yeah, those handoffs are so important. If you can get to the break first and you got that bend, it's just so much harder for the team behind you to pass.
Yeah, the handoffs just are really huge, especially in an instant where you're neck and neck with the team. But,
Right.
well, Milford's pulled away from Lebanon now.
Let's see, maybe she went a little early. I don't know. Leb might be closing a little bit though. It's going to be pretty close for these anchors. Leb's going to come right up
Yeah.
there. Maybe make a move on the outside.
Yeah, Milford's third just kind of died out a little bit.
Got a
Yep,
little
neck and
too
neck still
antsy.
again. Coming down the handoff, yep.
Let's see who can get to the break
Here.
first. It's going to be Milford.
Wow.
Yeah, Milford just
Ripped
breezed
right through
past,
there,
yeah.
Yeah, she left the
On the
door
inside
open.
too, yeah.
You leave the
that
door open, you
Giordano?
go through it.
Anybody know if that's Keely Giordano right there? Because if it is, she is not giving up this lead.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah,
giving back.
she was starting to look back a little bit. probably should focus, try to get time, try to move up from the slow heat to the podium.
1 lap to go. Milford in the lead.
Great closing leg.
Well, she was second in the 55, I believe.
Yeah. No, really strong.
And as you can see, I think Belmont took the lead over Lead.
Tightened right up, huh?
Yeah.
We weren't really talking about them.
Yeah.
52,
The winner
46.
of Section 2, Milford High School, for 31.48.
So Milford will take it 4:31.48. Belmont, number 2, 4:33.82. Raymond in third, 4:36.12. Pelham, 4:40.38. And Lebanon, 4:42.69.
Lane 1, Hollis Brookline. Lane 2, Newmarket. Lane 3, Oyster. Lane 4, Sanborn Regional. Lane 5, Kearsarge.
And that's it, the final heat.
So you got Kavanaugh back out there for this 4x4.
Moving
Yeah.
through the field.
Yeah, Oyster River has the number 1 seed by a lot. 4:14 coming in.
Yeah, next
Everyone
best,
else just outside of 4:30.
4:30.
Yeah.
Wow.
So wouldn't be surprised seeing Oyster River just
Probably in a race
get out
for
to a
second.
lead and just. Yeah, and we're seeing it right now.
4:11 is the Division II record. They come in with a 4:14, so that's doable.
It is doable. Be better if they had somebody to race against.
Well, they're stacking it up front.
That's
Yeah.
Front loading
Cook.
it.
I'm assuming they're going to have Cardi, Kavanaugh, Cook, and I don't know who else. Maybe
Cardi's on the anchor.
Bonifato?
Cardi's on the anchor, and then I think the third leg was in the 1,000.
Talia Bonifato?
Yeah, this could be a state record team right here.
Could be.
Division record.
Going through it was 65.
Goes Kavanaugh to Cook there.
Good start. Both first legs in the first 2 heats went through in 70.
65 is 420 pace.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it for
Nope.
the state record.
Nope, especially when you
Definitely
just
win
used up
this
your big
spot.
gun. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, most of them have raced already, so they're pretty
Yeah.
tired.
Sanborn and Kearsarge are right there. Not right there. They're like 30 meters back, but you know,
Yeah, well,
they're in the picture.
It's a battle for second.
and Kearsarge is currently second place right now.
Over Newmarket,
In-
so
yeah,
yeah.
in the
That was
in
like
the
a
team
63.
standings.
Another 65 for Oyster River. Two
It might have been a
65s.
62 or
Newmarket's gonna need all the points they can get to catch Kearsarge.
Looks like we also got a battle for fourth, too, between Newmarket and. I can't tell who the
Hollis.
other team is. Hollis?
Brookline, yep.
Yep, Oyster River's coming through.
I'm sure Hagen's gonna make up a lot of ground here
Yep,
if she gets it.
Still possible. That's two.
got
316.
66.
No, so
yep 2 65s and a 66.
they won't beat their seed time.
She's 5 seconds down. You watch.
Yep.
Hagen's going to catch these girls.
Yep. Yeah, she's cruising.
She's going to get. She's
Yeah.
going to get him into second.
If she gets him into second and Kearsarge is in fourth, and that's the 4-point swing,
Yep.
they'll be tied.
Yep. That's a swing that they'll need.
I don't know though. That's a lot of ground she's going to make up.
3:48, one left to go for
5
Oyster River.
seconds. She's coming though.
Yeah, she's right there.
She's right there.
She's gaining. Wow.
She's going to get him.
She'll close harder than the other two.
Oh, now she's got the ducks on the pond. Here we go.
Yep.
Have a little Haagen-Dazs with the dessert, girls, because here it comes.
She's going to get him.
Got the turn.
Oh, she's got to get it. Oh, it's going to be
She's got
close.
to get two of them.
Got to get them both.
She's tying up a little bit.
4:23.
Yep.
Got to
Oyster
get them
River
both.
took it.
Oh!
Couldn't get there.
Good effort, though.
Kearsarge is second.
Yep.
That
Yep.
hurts. That's that
Yep.
puts
Third
up 8
place.
points.
She's still
Oyster River takes it.
Close, or she's still
That
probably
should
running
wrap
a
up.
sub
That's too
60,
bad.
though.
That should wrap up second place for Kearsarge.
So Oyster River takes it 4:22.53. Kearsarge right behind him, 4:29.06. Sanborn 4:29.27. Newmarket 4:29.81. Hollis Brookline 4:38.89. Close out 4x4.
I thought she had him.
Let's go, fellas.
Looked like she was closing
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
It's just the turn, that final turn, she
Go
just
get
couldn't
'em.
get him.
Do we know where John Stark was supposed to finish as a team today?
I don't know. Ask Tim. He wrote the report.
What's that? What?
Where was John
Where,
Stark
uh,
supposed to finish
Oh,
today?
they're way down on the paper. They really were. They're like 30 or 40 points behind on paper, but they set the tone. You talk about setting the tone, Nick. They set the tone in the field events, and their kids have stepped up big time. So
Shot put too.
shot put too, yeah. I will say, the Co-Brown coach says if they score 2 points in either relay, they score more
That's
points
it.
than anybody can run the score.
Yep.
You guys probably already went over that. I take it.
Yep.
Yeah. And they think they can do that in the 4x4, which Lano's on that too. So talk about coming back after a super disappointing 1K to have the heart to come back. And I thought, did you think he was done, Jimmy, in the middle of that 15?
No, I thought he was playing it. I thought he played it really good.
Thought he played it really
I really
good.
did.
Yeah.
You're better
I didn't
than
think
me,
he was
Jimmy,
listening
because
when I was talking to him.
Wait, hold on. Ben's trying to talk. Go ahead, Ben.
Okay.
I was going to say Jimmy's better than me because I thought he was smoked.
I did not think he
gonna
was
finish
done.
Like sixth.
I thought if he had a champion's heart, that last lap was going to be something
Yeah.
else, and it wasn't. You know who sneaky has had a good meet is Jonas Teeter.
Oh yeah.
That's
He's
true,
run
yeah.
both his events very, very smart, knowing the situation.
Lano's lap reminded me of a certain Luke Kasich back in the 4x4. when
Yeah,
Cole
he
Brown
might be thinking
took
about
down
that.
Wyndham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good run by him.
They're going to have to work hard in this 4x4, though, for sure. So
Oh, yeah.
they have a sophomore, Blake Spino, who's new to, relatively new to the sport. They got him as one of their legs, and he'll run well, but he's good for a 56, 57. And the others are going to have to really step it up.
Look at this. Big move. Is that Kennett right there?
In second.
Yep. Well, not
Nope,
anymore.
Not anymore.
Well, there's no Kennett in there.
This is Newport
Newport.
Never mind.
handing off, and Newmarket, and then Oyster River. Looks like Oyster River went young, went to the youth on this. Suspect they're loading up the 4x2. How many points does Oyster River girls have, Nick?
Oyster River girls 82.
82?
Oh no, now 92.
92. So
they just won.
if they win that 4x2, they're going to eclipse 100. If they only get second, but they could win it. What's their seed? Their seed, I think, is number 1.
No, Kennett.
No, Kennett's number 1. So if they get second, they get 100 points.
That's right.
That's one behind what we got, baby.
I think Kearsarge, they secured second place. With
Kearsarge
that
did?
Second place finish there.
I know Sanborn coach said everything had to go right to get second, and not exactly everything went right today. So
Newmarket third at the moment.
I love New Hampshire track and field. This is awesome.
Powered by Runners Alley. Look at that. Newport hands off first.
Newport used to be orange. It tricked me too.
Newport used to be full orange.
Full orange tops.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, the girls still have the
No, they
orange
still
jersey,
do,
right?
Yeah.
Is this anchor leg?
This is the anchor.
Okay. I've just been
One and a
moving
half
this
to
camera
go.
back and forth for so long. Lose track of it sometimes. Newport's extending pretty well. I think they're in the clear here.
So Co-Brown boys scored 101 points last year. That's the
Yes, sir,
highest
baby.
total that I know of. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, obviously. And then, but Oyster River, if they could win the 4x2, which is a big ask because Kennett is very, very good, especially with Ada Weed on the anchor leg. And she's only run the 55, so she's going to be fresh as heck. So it's a big ask. So if they do that, they can eclipse what we think is the all-time record for indoors, not for outdoors. Outdoors, like many more events.
Time to watch there in terms of scoring. 347.93 for Newport.
Lane 3, Portsmouth Christian. Lane 4, John
Heat
Starr.
2 coming up here.
Lane 5,
I see Tim Kelm, Tim Kelm on the anchor leg for Portsmouth Christian. Jonas Teeter
Yeah,
on his third event, his third leg. I think maybe these are all the guys they have on their team.
Teeter was telling me
I'm-
about
I'm not kidding.
head sophomore or
How,
something. He
Ben,
looks
how many
pretty
how
good.
many members they have on their team, Ben?
Probably like 5.
Well, there's 4 of them right here.
Oh. That's pretty legit.
I love it when small schools can put relays together. That gets me excited.
Didn't PCA have Shane, that triple jumper a few years ago? Jumped like 49
Last
feet or
year.
something.
Yeah,
Or the year
where'd he
before.
end up going? He was only a junior.
I think he went to Harvard, but I don't think he's running there.
Or jumping.
Or jumping, yeah.
Or hop, skip, and jumping.
Or hop, skip, yeah.
Hop, step.
Yeah.
That
Step
kid was
hop.
good.
Yeah,
What
he
is
was
it? What is
good.
it, Nick? Correct us.
Hop, step, and a jump.
Hey,
I mean,
Maddox.
the best
thought it was
ones are hop,
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 skip, and
hop. Or jump, jump, jump. You don't want the step in the middle. You want that step to be extended.
So if you're still coaching college, would you be recruiting Maddox Lovely for a multi?
Yeah, why not?
She looked good. She can do everything.
That's right.
I bet she can
So-
throw javelin.
Hanover in this heat,
Maybe.
I think they could be a top 3 team in the 4x4 today.
Sorry, I'm preoccupied with this 4x4 here.
Yeah.
They got
Hanover
Aiden Powell
early lead
down
looks
right
good.
now. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be the 2
Come on,
Aidens.
Gavin.
You got Powell and Bradley. Then you're going to have Lucian and
Hanover? They're
Yeah,
currently
totally.
Hanover's in 6th as a team right now. 1 point behind Monadnock.
I don't
and
see
5
any
points behind Portsmouth.
Glacier's not out there.
Well, Gleiser, I think, scratched to the 15th, so I don't think he's available.
Can't do it. One and done.
Oh, that's a nice handoff.
53 point.
Here's John Stark. Got to watch John Stark here. See what their time is, too, because
is that Lemire running John Stark
I
right now?
believe so.
Look at this, though. Who's that in second? What team is that?
Monadnock.
I think Monadnock might be going a little too hard, a little too early.
He's a distance runner.
That means he's going to have the
Serious.
strength.
I'm serious.
He'll come
Amen.
second half. That's a Jocelyn, man. They know what they're doing.
You sure?
Oh, yeah.
If I'm right and he drops off a little bit,
Well, John Stark's going to
Here
lead
comes
them both in
Lemire
the
right
loss.
now. Needs a distance
It's
runner.
interesting they put him on second leg.
Needs some money in the bank.
A reminder to all coaches, please
I was
make sure
totally
you
right,
pick up
Nick.
your packets with your awards before you leave the facility today. And
Not
also,
to toot
please
my
pick
own
That's a
up
nice
the
leg.
area and deposit any trash to your receptacles on your way out.
Yeah, they're on pace. They kept that same pace. They'd run around 340. So
340 is pretty legit. That's going to score.
yes.
That could score in the top 3. It's indoors on a flat track. Jonas Teeter getting PCA back in it. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, Teeter's had an amazing day.
John Stark looks good. Their ankle leg looks good, too.
Yeah, that's Montgomery, I think, right?
Yeah, I think John
Yeah,
Stark's
he's-
going to take this one.
Montgomery's like a 51.
They got a team.
51.5 guy.
They got a team. Cobran cannot go to sleep in this heater leg. John Stark, 1 leg to go.
Montgomery's going to bring this home pretty quick.
Yeah, they get like a 4 or 5 second lead. Just can't be satisfied with winning. You got to keep pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pushing pretty hard. Look at this, Kelm from Phillips, no. Portsmouth Christian is looking to make a move on Hanover here.
340 point.
And look at this battle.
Joslin.
Here we go.
Monadnock in second.
Shout out Monadnock, man. I heard they got a few good alumni.
Where?
And I think I'm talking to one of them, man.
Oh, you're funny.
So,
PCA
yeah.
in third.
What do you got for a time going in there?
Stark. They don't have a team.
Section 3, Lane 1, Salhegan, Lane 2, Pelham, Lane 3, Coe-Brown, Lane 4, Milford, Lane 5,
With the
Bow.
fast heat coming up here, the boys 4x4, Salhegan in lane 1, Pelham in lane 2, Coe-Brown in lane 3, Milford in 4, and Bow in lane 5. That's Bow, right?
A lot of tired legs out there.
Triple and quad.
Milford Sixton, man, he's a beast. He will never. He'll always get something out of his race.
Yeah, look at him. He is out hard.
Kerouac leading off for Coe-Brown. This is his third event.
It's 6 to Kerouac, then Betterly. Plus
Pelham's looking good. Salhegan's in this heater heat. Let's see if Kerouac shows a little patience before he tries to take this pass. Sixton just found another gear. Oh my gosh, that kid is awesome. Kerouac getting a little piano on his back. Bo might take it on the turn. Pelham's coming on the turn.
Betterly from Bow, wow.
Take him
That's
out.
gonna be like a 54. There goes Corthals of Milford.
Milford could win both relays, bookend it. 4x8, 4x4 Ws.
So remember, John Stark had a 340 in this last heat.
And you got Coe-Brown. Well, Lando's doing his fourth event. Namula doing his fourth event. So they have a lot of miles on those legs today. This
And
meet's
Kerouac
not
in his
over.
third as well.
Spina trying to close it up, but Milford, man, hats off. They're off to a great. Looking at anchor legs, Colby Career will be anchoring for Pelham. That's his first name, right?
I think so.
Good. Milford, great relay. Spina just has to finish here.
That time from John Stark is on pace to be second
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So.
This
But
guy's got to
a lot
go.
can change. Drop a 52 or a 53. and then
yeah.
it would be
Yeah, this is going to be good.
Milford looks good. Pelham looks good. Bo looks good. Sonny looks like he's on his fourth race. Got a lot of heart, though, so we'll see.
So much heart.
How far is Milford back? Anyways,
Team-wise?
point-wise, team-wise.
They're tied for ninth with 14 points.
So they ain't going to get him really much. They'll go
Wait a
20
minute.
points.
John Stark was down 6 points to Coe-Brown at the before the.
Jamie
4x4,
needs to get
right?
one more effort here, boys.
He's got to get Bo.
You definitely got to get Bo. You can't lose to Sauhegan.
He's not going to lose to Sauhegan, but
the
he's
other
got to
heat,
get Bo.
too.
And that kid's good, by the way.
He's going to get him.
He's good, though. Is that McNulty from Bo?
I think so, yeah.
He's not going to.
Comes Sora from Milford. Looking good.
You got to get him right through here.
I think he's going to be okay. Because these 2 times are going to come in. These are
No, he's not going to get him.
Look at this. That was close.
Milford bookends it. Good race. It's going to go to the 4x2.
So, did we
That
say
was
that
fifth,
John
right?
Stark was
Fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 beat him, so 5th.
Fifth.
That's 2
Is John
points.
Stark down 2 points
That-
right now to Co Brown?
Coburn might have got that.
Brown,
Nick's got the
but
math.
Co-Brown should win the meet by 2 points.
John Stark, have a day.
On the track now is the final event for the girls. It's the
A lot closer to a team you didn't think.
400 relay. There are 4
I
sections.
thought it was going to be a close meet, for real. But not just John Stark. Hats off to John Stark. Hopefully they took their preview as a motivating factor, which is totally awesome.
Do they have a 4x2?
They do not.
Sauhegan
So-
does. But
How far back is Sauhegan, though?
they will be.
They would have had to
They're
win
going to
both.
be in
though.
3rd. Yeah.
They would have had to win both to have a shot at winning.
Right.
Does they have a shot at the runner-up?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So Co Brown
Because
has
they were
won the
6th
meet.
or 7th there.
So, I wonder who's going to win the girls' meet.
Oyster
That's a
River,
close one,
but it's
man.
closer for 2nd. But I think Kearsarge has that wrapped up.
Let's break down the second place. So Kearsarge is where?
You can break that one
Kearsarge.
down.
Girls.
Is it
It's only
between
after
Kearsarge
11.
and Kennett or Kearsarge and?
They didn't put the 4x4 in yet. Kennett and Bow are tied for 4th with 18 points. Newmarket 3rd with 24. Kearsarge has 28 for 2nd. That's pre 4x4. And
Okay.
Kearsarge got 2nd place in the 4x4, so that puts them at 36 points. So
You're pretty good at math, man.
I started as a stats major, but
Look at you.
I didn't like statistical theory. The actual application's fun, you know, but the theory side of things, not so much. First heat of the girls 4x2 here.
Oh. Was that out of the zone?
We got Pembroke, Raymond,
it was
Newmarket,
good.
Winnisquam in this heat.
Did you guys see if Winnisquam was out of the zone there?
I think they were fine.
Didn't see it.
It was a rough one.
Who's got the replay?
Nice handoff. Newmarket's got sweet handoffs. They really do. Perfect.
Doesn't load. We have 4 heats here, right?
Yep, 4
First to
heats.
4. All right.
So that phone, you actually got to pay the bill, and then it'll
Like
work.
The bill gets auto billed every month.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be all set.
Newmarket, the winner of that
There you go.
section,
What's up?
159.03.
Okay, second heat, we got Sanborn, Bow, Lebanon, and Co Brown.
Yeah, right now, top
Second section, lane 2, Newport. Lane 3, Gilbert.
Whoa, what's that?
Lane 4,
Oh.
Hollis.
Reading the wrong one. Newport, Guilford, Hulls, Brookline, and Souhegan.
On the team score side of things, through 12 events, we have Oyster River in the lead with 92 points, Kearsarge with 36 points, Newmarket in third with 28, Sanborn jumped up to fourth after the 4x4, 23.5, and Bow and Kennett round out the top 5, tied at 18.
Hey, Coach. Coach,
What's that?
have we had a Davio? Anything from Davio?
Yeah, where's
yet?
Waldo? Where's Davio? You know,
Yeah, no, I definitely get.
I got
you.
Aiden texting me about Milrose games. He doesn't know I have it recording, buddy.
Is he at? Melrose?
Well, there's a new American record.
Who?
Grant Fisher.
What do you
There's
got?
also a new in the 2 mile. So there's also a new world record. Who do you think got that?
What event?
Neguse?
Nope.
No, he'd be American. In what event?
The 2 mile.
2 mile? Woody
Men's or
Kincaid?
women's?
Kincaid?
World record.
Oh, world record.
American record was set by Grant Fisher.
Kajelcha.
New world record.
Kajelcha.
Recent surprise world champion.
Guy from England?
Yeah, what's his
Josh
name?
Kerr?
Come on, Jimmy Matt.
Josh Kerr?
Josh Kerr. Congratulations.
Oh, Jesus.
That's according to
good.
Aiden Cox.
New world record. Wow. I mean, that's great and all, but if only the people at Milrose knew what was going on over here at the Division II state championships indoor.
Well, I'm just texting Aiden back saying I'm broadcasting the D2 state championships. Thanks for ruining my replay of Milrose.
Where do you even record that?
I'm recording the heck out of it.
I wanna
Josh Kerr's a
record
pretty
that.
good guy. You know why?
But my son just told me
He's a
what
Scottish
happened.
guy. That's
I
why.
like Jake Whiteman a little bit more.
Why do you say Scottish, Jimmy? What does that mean?
Mackenzie and Kerr.
I know.
So Forrest's coach actually coached him at New Mexico.
Joe Franklin.
Wait, Kerr went to New Mexico?
Yes. He won how many NCAA titles? Two?
Quite a few.
2 or 3
Yep.
for indoor even.
They red in that like light green color.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Teal,
That's how-
whatever that is, yeah.
The Lobos?
No, fun fact. Co-Brown alum Elizabeth Danis
Yep.
is
I know
now
the name.
assistant coach at University of New Mexico.
Okay.
What?
Saw her yesterday, ran with her yesterday at BU.
Very
Look
nice.
at this, though. Souhegan.
And
that's Maddox
Newport,
Maddox
lovely.
Lovely's going to take this.
Lovely
Lovely
again.
Newport, moving up.
Fourth event for Lovely.
Come on, Lovely. Bring it in.
Lovely's going to win it.
All the way through. All
Nice.
the way through. That is
Nice.
a track and field athlete.
159.
Lovely, lovely.
93,
That is a track
That's
and
a
field
dog.
athlete.
59.94 officially.
Newport is the winner of that section, 159.94.
Remember,
Section 3, lane 2, Sanborn, lane 3, Bow, lane 4, Lebanon, lane 5, Co-Brown. And again, just a reminder to all teams, you need to pick up your areas when you leave and deposit all trash in the appropriate receptacles. And pick up your awards at the awards table.
All right, final heat of the girls 4x2. We're
we
going to
got-
have Sanborn, Bow, Lebanon, and Co-Brown.
We got one more after that. 4.
No,
Yes.
it's
The
bogus.
fun continues.
can it?
I really thought I had that.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to base these seed times off of.
What's that?
We don't have anything to base these seed times off of, as we were talking about earlier.
Come on, I thought you did a stats class. You should be able to do conversions to
Well,
4
you
by
can
2.
convert them if you want.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't, what's
should
the
be able to
factor?
convert it.
It's the fudge factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A factor of 7. Wait, factor of 12. I'm just making that up, and I'm an English
What are
teacher.
you
so.
saying?
I mean, it's 100. It's an extra 160 around the track, but like, you know,
You get 4 kids involved.
right?
You know what I mean? You don't know really.
What did Newport run?
159.94.
All right, so we're going to look at a
First he had a 159.03.
I would think it'd be under 155 to win, but maybe not.
Who had a 159.03?
159.03 was that from the first heat?
That was from the first heat,
First
yeah.
heat.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Newmarket.
Newmarket 159.03.
So it looks like it's
Lebanon.
Yep.
maybe Co-Brown.
Co-Brown definitely could have made a pass before the turn, but
Leb, Co-Brown, Bow, and Sanborn.
Co-Brown might hand off in front. Nope.
Oh, that was
We're gonna
Lebanon's
get to the
handoff.
break,
Yeah.
though.
Lebanon's handoff right there that caused that one.
yeah, just missed the baton.
Yeah, it's all it takes. And then
Yep.
boom, you just gave
It's
up.
a split second, but Co-Brown's letting
She ran out,
Lebanon
running out
go
in lane
through.
2 for some
yeah,
reason.
it's pulling back through. She needs to cut in.
Yeah, after the first 200,
We've seen
you
that.
got in.
Yeah, we've seen that like twice now, I think.
Still out in lane 2.
Yep, but still
Running
moving in.
extra 5-6
Good
meters.
handoff. 130. So 30 seconds average.
That's Shirley right there from Co-Brown, the freshman hurdler. Lebanon out in front, though. It's going to be a tight one.
Yep.
Co-Brown's gonna get her.
Co-Brown.
Oh,
I don't
maybe
know.
not. Never
Co-Brown's
mind.
starting to
Never
fall off a
mind.
little bit.
Co-Brown might get caught.
Looks like Sal. Is that Salhegan?
Bow.
Bo.
Bo. Bo's
Wow.
just right there.
Lebanon High School, the winner of that section, 156.85.
Yeah, Co-Brown in second with 157.82. Bo third, 157.85. And Sanborn, 159.48.
Final heat, we got Belmont, Kennett, Oyster River, and Kingswood.
Section 4, Lane 2, Belmont. Lane 3, Kennett. Lane 4, Oyster River. Lane 5, Kingswood.
See if Kennett can take it to Oyster River on this one.
Yeah, Kennett's the heavy favorite here. They've been breaking and resetting their school record consistently throughout this year. So
Yeah, they're pretty legit. You got
on the anchors,
Kennett.
Ada Wheat. You have Piper Lopashinsky running third. She was second in the 600.
Yeah, Ada ended up running like mid-24s or something in the 200. Something ridiculous like that by the time New England's rolled around last year. So she is the fastest girl in the state so far. And we'll see if the rest of her team can put her in a good spot here. Oyster River with a second place finish will finish with 100 points.
There we go.
You got some really good anchors in this race. I'm assuming you're going to have Kylie Raposa, Erin Carty, Ada Wheat, and Ava Lacasse.
Looks like it.
I think Oyster River's in the lead right now.
Pretty close.
Maybe Kennett at this point.
Good handoffs up through all four.
Kennett's handoff
Kennett's just
blew him out.
pulling away easily right now. Wow.
So it's Kennett, Oyster River, and then what is that?
That's Kingswood. Kingswood,
right.
then Belmont.
Oyster River closing though.
Yep.
That was
Handoff, it was a
Not
handoff.
a good one for
Yeah.
Kennett.
Yep, but good recovery though.
To the anchor, it'll be.
It's all right. I'd like to
tough
see Ada
keep
Wheat
up
in the
with.
hole. That's what I'd like to see.
Yep.
I don't think she will be. Lopashansky's
No.
pretty legit. Oyster River trying to end 100 points here. And Kennett's going to hand off in front, and barring anything crazy, they're going to finish in front.
The 26-9 for
26. That's really
Lopashinsky.
good.
So there goes Ada Wheat. About as consistent as you get. Has she had an undefeated season? I don't know. Regardless, Kennett is going to win the girls indoor 4x200 meter.
Just under 150.
Kennett High School, winner of the fourth section,
Kingswood.
Ada ran 25.3 on the anchor.
49.69.
25.3 on the anchor.
Hand time, yep, but
Wow.
25.3 on the anchor.
Pretty good one.
That's pretty legit.
Not bad.
Final event track is the boys 4x200-meter relay. There will be 4 sections. Section 1, lane 2, Campbell, lane 3, Milford, lane 4, Lebanon, lane 5, Bow.
All right, last event on the track of the day.
The Kennett 4x2 is impressive.
Really impressive.
yeah.
They had
When you
one.
have-
They had one handoff. It was a little bit
second
off.
to
But
2 to 3, yeah.
other than that,
But
man, they're
we
good.
have Lopashansky to Wheat at the end.
Yeah.
You put Wheat on the anchor fresh. That's pretty amazing. It's a nice to have.
Where's she going?
I don't know. I wonder if she's playing soccer too. She's a good soccer player too. Want me to go find out?
Yeah.
I'll go find out.
That's going to jump Kennett up in the team standings significantly. What were they, 18 points?
18.
Oh. I think
Oh,
they had
they had
18,
18?
plus 10 more,
I was like, where'd you get that from?
I think. I
That'll
can't get
bump
my
them up.
screen to load, so.
I mean, I just can't believe Ada doesn't run the 300. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
I
really
think she
surprising.
could-
She'd be really good.
I think she could win that. Nothing
I
against.
think she split like 57 in the 4x4 states last season.
First heat of the boys are
57
off.
in the 4.
Something like that. 57, 58.
That's moving.
Oh, look at that. I think he's tripping. Maybe he's just running wild.
Nope.
I don't know.
Looks like that's how he runs.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you saw what I saw, though. That was a little erratic.
Oh,
It's going to be Leb out in front, followed by Campbell, followed by Milford. Milford had a great day as well. John Stark is definitely your surprise in the meet, though. Unbelievable team performance from them. Field events, they won 2 of them. They were very good in the track events. Co Brown just pulled it out, though.
Six in from Milford. Back for more.
Yep.
If Sixon runs another, oh my.
Back for more.
I mean,
Get
he
that
has
to
a
load.
game face on. So taking it is going to be Lev, followed by Campbell,
Lebanon.
Yep.
followed by Milford. And then here comes Bo. On the girls' side, though,
Winner of that
unbelievable
section
performance
is
from
Lebanon
Oyster
High
River,
School,
breaking 100 points.
41.85.
Look, the shorts Goffstown's got
like
going.
those shorts.
Yeah.
Section 2,
As long as they're the same for
For all,
all four, it
Yep.
doesn't
Yep.
matter.
And they did it. They
But
coordinated.
they have to be school issued,
Yep.
technically. So
lane 5,
unless they change the rule.
I actually thought that girl was running over to grab those shorts.
What was that, Jimmy? Were
I
you being
didn't say
inappropriate?
that. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's late. She's like, I had 4 pairs. They're gone.
All right, so do we got 4 heats of this?
Yep. This is the second of 4.
I'm going to give Dov a call, see if he answers.
So Davio is running a half marathon today, huh? Oh, yesterday? Oh, yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He had a 3-second PR, 114 something, like 43, I think he ran.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he was pretty chuffed about it. Pretty much even the whole time, just like 540s or whatever.
Yep.
All right, so you got Valley, Pelham, Hanover, and Goffstown. Goffstown with the distinct pink shorts.
Yep. Can't forget that there's bananas on them.
There are?
There are.
Man, I'm a little too far away. To
Some
see.
bananas
Yeah,
are peeled, some aren't,
Yep.
or half peeled.
Half peeled.
Nice handoff by Goffstown, though. I like that.
Goffstown moving now. I think that's Logan Cody from Goffstown
Yep.
there.
Cut in on the 3-turn.
Reynolds there,
Good
the
cut in.
600-meter winner.
That was a great cut in.
Reynolds should really try his hand at like the decathlon or something.
Good Goffstown.
Great handoff. Great handoff.
Shorts of the day.
Shorts are working for him. Dover is a tradition. We do the we'd shave in a lightning bolt on the side of our
What you
head
did?
for relays. Yep, that's what we did.
Yeah, we never did any of that. I wish we did though.
Great handoff. Both teams, both 1 and 2, good handoffs.
Goffstown,
Really smooth.
the whole time, handoffs have been
Yeah.
impeccable.
Merrimack Valley's
I
coming.
know. Valley is right there. Yeah. Oh my
MV's
gosh. Yep.
gonna get him.
Oh,
Hard to pass on the turn, though.
I know. He tried to pass too early.
Pink is my favorite color.
Runner of the second
Wow.
section, Goffstown, 1.
If you're gonna pass on the turn, you gotta do it on the later half. Less energy you use on it. Yeah, Goffstown 141.06, Merrimack Valley 141.48, Pelham 143.33, Hanover 145.92.
Section 3, lane 2, Co-Brown, lane 3, Kennett, lane 4, Raymond, lane 5, Monadnock.
2 sections to go.
I think we have some team implications for the, 3 to 5 spots.
Screen loading
maybe
yet?
maybe
for
4
you?
to 6 spots. No, but I can't
No.
get it to load. So
Big question of the day is, will the Kennett boys team be faster than the Kennett girls team?
yes,
Yes.
unless they drop the baton.
Right now,
Yeah.
Co-Brown's in front with 54 points, John Stark 52, Souhegan 33.
So if you scroll down, yeah. So but there's a good race for 4 through probably 10.
Yeah, Portsmouth
Somewhere.
Christian with 28, Monadnock with 25, Milford with 24, Hanover 23, Trinity with 20.
Trinity's in the fast heat coming up
How
too.
about
Yeah.
John Stark, though, today, huh?
Yeah. Huge
That
day.
was a big day. The guy that wrote that, like, preview or something,
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
if he
a real
was asleep at the
dingus.
wheel.
They probably
Maybe a
showed
little
it to them.
biased towards Co-Brown. I just don't know about it.
Maybe just a little
I
bit.
feel, like, uneasy because I actually read that as a study note. I feel like, did he set us up?
The preview is written based upon the seeds
Yeah.
That's why you have
and
the
what it
mate.
looked like on paper, because that's all we can go off of. But the bottom line is hats
would've-
off to John Stark. That's what
Yeah.
makes New Hampshire track
would've
and
been-
field so awesome.
It would have been kind of incredible if John Stock had won, though. That would've been-
Even
that
you know
would've
what
been
would have
something
happened if
unbelievable.
Co-Brown got fifth? I mean, got sixth. What would have happened?
Yeah.
Would have been a tie.
Oh.
Would have been a tie.
Well, I can tell you
What does
something.
it go to then?
They just get 2 plaques.
That's ridiculous. That's so dumb.
You
With
can't,
all
it's
due
hard to break a
respect
tie in
New
track
Hampshire
and field.
We should just do whoever won more events.
This is the penultimate heat here, so
Tell you what, Jamie Lano needed all those points.
they did.
He did.
They had to do it.
he-
They had to do it.
you know, that's
There's been many years that Co-Brown hasn't had to have someone do that.
but that's why you had to stay focused in that 1500.
Had to. It's about team. He's all about team. He
Yeah.
likes to win, but he's all about team. So,
Yeah, because if he comes third in that race,
right,
they
it's a
lose
different
that
story.
lead. Wow.
Yeah, Jamie Lano put him on his shoulders, and hats off to Sonny Namula and
every
Luke
point counts.
Kerouac and
Elias
you know,
Warner.
shot putter Elias
that was
Warner.
beautiful.
Elias
You
Warner
see
got
that?
was great.
Don't hand it off. Just tuck it up in your armpit somewhere.
It's not how
Gotta-
they draw it up.
Pay attention to Kennett's time here, because that's what the next heat's got to. Well, somebody's going to score here, I think.
Two
Have to.
teams.
Two teams will
have
score.
have the potential to.
What time did you have to beat, Nick?
141.06.
No, they got this. Yeah. So these two, Monadnock and Kennett, are going to be 5th and 6th, at least.
So John Stark didn't even have a team in there, so that's why it was so important
It was very
for Cole
important.
Brown to do what they had to do.
But even Elias Warner, I think he'd be the first to say he didn't have the most consistent shot puts today, but he was able to, on his last throw, launch himself into second. So that was a big time play there.
Yeah, that was huge. I was watching that with our shot put coach.
Cole Brown was DQ'd.
For the 4x2? Oh, that makes it even more important. I think they were out of the zone, actually. And that the second or third exchange, I think.
Who
They were
was?
out of the zone. Cole Brown.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, I
imagine
didn't
if you
realize
lost it
Cobra
on
was in
that.
there. Well, like last year or 2 years ago or something, wasn't there a relay where one of the girls put the batons up in the air and then they got passed because they were celebrating?
Yes. And I made the great comment on that one.
What?
It was a 4x800. It was Bishop Girton. Concord got him in the end.
And then didn't
And I'll maintain it. You get what you reap what you sow. Don't celebrate till you cross the line. It's not only the girl's fault; it's the coach's fault.
wasn't there like didn't
More
DG,
things
like,
go
lose
wrong
a
in
bit
relays
off
than
of
anything.
that or something?
Right here in front of us.
Yeah.
Exchange zones, the finish.
Right.
Right here, right where we're
Over
at.
celebrating,
Yeah.
doing stupid stuff.
You have your whole life to celebrate. Just get through the
That's right.
line.
I think you should just be celebrating as much as you can, to be honest. It makes it more exciting.
Yeah, after you walk out of the facility.
I think you come around with 100 to go, get the arms going.
Kind of like celebrating after you're losing Mr. Zay Flowers. So, for the
Ravens.
for the Ravens.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He did 3 dumb things in a row.
Yeah.
He's probably the second best player for the Ravens.
And then you lose a ball game.
You're right. There you
That's how
go.
it goes.
Jimmy, we can't talk about football.
And I don't.
Last time we talked about football.
Yeah. Bill Belichick didn't get a job.
We can't talk
Sorry about that, Bill.
Can't talk about that either.
Yeah, Vince Lombardi's the best coach of all time. Here we go. Final heat.
Final race
of
for
the day.
of the day for D2. 302. D1 will start at 4:30. We'll have separate channels for the field events also, if all goes well.
Do field events start at 4:30?
Field events start at 4:30, so Ben, you go for a run.
Beautiful.
You go get your dinner.
Oh, beautiful. I was going to do some 200s. in
Nice
here. I got
handoffs.
these
Those are
spikes.
great handoffs right there.
Trinity with the lead early.
Trinity, I think, is going to win this.
Sauhegan's the top seed, but those are, again, 4x160 times.
Trinity does still have Oyeronbi, though.
And here comes Sauhegan.
So important, these handoffs.
All good. All good.
There's Cole Henderson there. And Trinity getting passed up by both Hollis and Sanborn. Sauhegan might be in the clear here.
Nice
Ooh, nice handoff.
That was really
Honestly.
nice. All of them, though.
Let's
All
see
of
what
them.
let's see what Oyeronbi can do.
I know he's got Bruno from Hollis Brookline also.
And McKee there from Sanborn.
I mean, we got this is
Hey,
great.
what? That guy's working hard.
All of them
Sauhegan's
are
going to go away and win
Nothing's
this one.
happening.
tight turns for these tall guys.
They're just too good. Bruno. Ooh,
Can't do that.
Ooh.
What happens?
I
Ooh,
just
we
can't
turned and
taunt.
yelled. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that.
Oh, it's okay.
But with that,
Let
my
it go.
problem.
Let them settle in the
D2
parking
record.
lot.
So that was a D2 record by Sauhegan, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen.
They beat their own
Yeah,
record that they held
congratulations.
twice.
Congratulations to Sauhegan,
duel.
their last race of the day. Way
So
to end on a high
before
note.
we sign off, Nick, what are the final scores there?
I don't have them pulled up.
So
Co-
Whit-
you just
Co
want to hear
Brown's
that
going to
Co
win.
Brown won. Yeah.
And then the 2
Sa-
points behind was John Stark,
John
which
Stark,
is with
and
like
then
4
Sauhegan's
heats.
going to finish in third.
And what about girls? We have Oyster River first,
Oyster River,
Kearsarge.
Kearsarge,
Kearsarge second.
and then what? Newmarket or
Newmarket,
Kennett?
okay.
Newmarket, right?
All right. So check out Lancer Tommy for final scores.
I don't know. Was it
Yep.
Newmarket?
I don't know either.
I don't have
Before
it.
we sign
You
off,
got it?
What do you
let's
want to
get
say,
a
Benny?
wave from our commentators.
Everybody
here.
look back to Ben. Give him a wave.
Give me a little wave. Our commentators.
Jimmy
there.
Mack, where you at?
Jimmy Mack.
There we
Jimmy
go.
Mack, there we
Where's
go. All right.
There on the wall.
Oh, yeah, there we
You're
go.
telling me now you don't know where the main camera is?
No, I knew it was, but I'm looking up at the sky.
All right, hey, this once again, guys, thanks a lot. Jimmy Mack, Nick A., Ryan Moyer, Ben Robinson. We'll see you guys for D2. Once again, this is New Hampshire Track and Field, powered by Runners Alley. Today's Meet Hub brought to you by Arthur Thomas Properties. And we'll see you in about an hour for D Division 1.
There we go.
Here are the top 5 scores for the girls. In 5th place, Sanborn Regional, 23.5 points. There was a tie for 3rd